A little off the counter, that's fine. Hey, I'm alive. I was trying to count down. I was off by 2 seconds. Come on. Come on. Oh, am I alive? Said that I was, but I don't see it. 1 second. Oh, there I am. Alright, come on. Alright, cool. Coolio. That's weird. It wasn't showing up for me. Alright, 1 second before I get started. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I know the stream's starting off a little slow. Started it maybe a couple minutes too early. I'm doing a couple of things. What was I doing? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna explore Patex. At least that was the plan. We'll teleport up here. Oh yeah, mysterious shrines. I guess we can go and take care of those. Since we're here.
I won't be
I
halted.
don't remember if there's any enemies at any of these locations. Hey, what's up, Jupes? Sorry, I didn't have my thing open, my stream. So my plan for this stream
We do it my way.
is to explore all the locations in Patax except for Patax itself, and to explore the 1,000 voices if I can. Yep, until I finish the campaign. Oh, while you're here, Sith Morak, if there's any builds or anything you want to see for in Pathfinder, I'm gonna stream after I finish the campaign. I'm gonna stream the Beneath the Stonelands expansion. So if there's any classes or builds or whatever you want to see played, just let me know. You don't have to let me know today, but whenever you have the opportunity
Onwards!
or you finish coming up with something, it can be as limited or as detailed as you want it. You can name the character, design it, however you want to do it, or you can just like I want to see a barbarian with a quarterstaff. I'll make it work.
I
So
lead. You follow.
also my stream is slowing down. 1 second. Sorry, I'm having some trouble on my end. My internet is being slow, or my Wi-Fi is being slow. Internet itself is fine. My Wi-Fi is acting up. Yeah, you just go, like, you can look like the classes or whatever, if it, again, as basic or as detailed as you want it to be. Alright. Sorry. I know I did start a little too early. I wasn't actually settled before I started streaming. 1 second. Alright, I'm settled, ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. I might look this up using my own videos real quick. Because that's not cheating, because I did it myself. Also, hear any dinging in the background? I have my metal water bottle in here. One of those really big, obnoxious water bottles, so everybody knows that you drink water. Because I'm one of those people. I want people to know that I'm hydrated at all times. So if they come and steal from me, I can chase them down for an extended period of time. Well, my cardio might need some work, but alright. Did he bury it at least? Cats are supposed to do that so they can't get hunted down. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Finally get the stream started. Yeah, I'm a big fan of water. Used to not be. Actually, I used to... It's funny, when I actually needed to drink more water, I was living off of basically energy drinks. But now that I don't need water as often, well... You actually need... Whenever you're thirsty, you should drink water. That's, I think that's the... There's a study not too long ago. It's like you don't need so much water per day, you only need to drink when you're thirsty. Or something. But yeah, back when I actually needed water on a regular, or more often, I was just living off energy drinks. Oh yeah, I mean, I put flavoring in all my, well, not all my water, but some of my water. I typically don't put flavoring in my big water bottle. I keep it beside the bed and take it out when I go outside or whatever. But I have done a good job. I've cut out a lot of carbonated drinks the past couple of years. I've been doing really good about that.
Head on!
Usually, like my recreational drinks are usually like sweet tea, stuff like that. Love me some sweet tea. If it's made right. If it's not made right, well, shame on you.
We do it my way.
Well, I would hope not. They'd probably die real fast, wouldn't they, Vigo? I'm not touching this stuff. And then they die. Yeah, I gotta take care of my teeth.
Onwards.
Had a lot of work done when I was a teenager. Well, not a lot, it was just braces. But they were expensive braces, because they were like a new experimental type of braces that I didn't have to wear as long. Yes, if you keep reusing the same plastic bottle, it starts deteriorating. Deteriorating? I don't know exactly what it is that breaks down, but it's not good for you. But a metal water bottle, it's all good. It's all metal. I don't know if it'll ever lead to problems, but it hasn't yet. It's not that I was ever anti-water, but it was more that, you know, if there was soda available, I'd much rather have the soda. Or anything else for that matter.
Consider me.
You know what?
Does it matter?
I'd rather have him go over here and deal with these two. I wonder, I think that's along the same veins as like you shouldn't drink hot drinks from a plastic straw because it breaks it down and you're swallowing like the microplastics or whatever. I think it's a similar concept to that. Well, good for you. Self-control, especially when it comes to like soda or something, is very, at least it was very hard for me. It took me a while to stop. Or at least cut back drastically. I mean, I still have soda every now and then. Oh yeah. And I agree, once you just get used to drinking so much sugar, it is really bland. But it helped, like, deployments when you really only had access to water throughout most of the day, and you had to drink a lot of it. That helped a lot with my breaking my soda habit.
Why don't we set up camp?
It's like, because I knew a guy that joined the military, so he was an oil rigger. He worked in an oil oil rig, and supposedly cocaine is rampant for oil riggers because they work such long, hard hours. Like, it's the only way for them to stay awake and keep working those hours. He actually joined the military to break his cocaine habit. He said the best rehab was the boot camp. Obviously, he didn't take it for some time before boot camp because you get tested in boot camp as well. So, but yeah, it helped me with my soda habit. Obviously, I'm not comparing soda to cocaine, but they can both be addictive.
You cannot stand against me.
Yeah, water, especially at night. If you get thirsty at night. Then you get like a glass of water. Oh boy, nothing beats it.
This is for you. I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, right now I've gotten good about eating as well. Surprisingly, no, maybe not. I still snack quite a bit. I'm trying to get better at it. So I'm trying to get back into shape because I've been slacking for the past couple of years. Please kill this guy. He's gonna ruin my barbarian.
Why don't we set up camp?
Thinking.
I drank tap water. It's wouldn't have had any quality issues. But I have a filter. I do have a filter on my tap water.
Head on! Onwards!
But yeah, some places you can't trust the local water. But some filters help with that. And they make those water purifier things. You can purify up to like 1,000 gallons of water or something as well. Which would probably save you money in the long run. It's crazy. I used to eat McDonald's a lot because I didn't have a lot of time to, cook for myself or anything, or a lot of time in general. And then I just stopped eating it because I really didn't like it. I just ate it because it was convenient and it was there. And I tried eating it not too long ago,
Rest, isn't it?
and I felt sick after. I just felt disgusting. It could have been a placebo thing, but I don't know. My stomach wasn't feeling right after.
Why
Need to
don't
catch
we
my breath.
set up camp?
Yeah, I've done a little bit better with my food, though. I usually just eat fish. Like, fish is probably my most commonly eaten dish. And rice. Though I should be eating brown rice, I do eat a lot of white rice. I also really love bread. I can't stop eating bread. And then... yeah, I eat a lot of bread. Yeah, I understand that. We have a pizza place that's literally, if you drive, it's a minute up the road.
Fates.
So, and then we have another one that's like 5 minutes up the road. A lot of pizza around here. I might go up this way. It might be faster to get to the mysterious shrine that way. Come on. I'm trying to get stuff done, and now Lindsay wants to talk. It's alright, we can teleport back. You are. I technically just started. It says 19 minutes, but for the first 10 minutes or so, I didn't actually do anything. But it also didn't help because, again, while I was in the military, they do provide you breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but I didn't have time because I was working 16 hours a day. I would just miss all my opportunities, so I had to go buy food. And usually when I got out of work, the only place that was open would probably be McDonald's or Chipotle. Which I don't eat Chipotle anymore. There's actually a few corporations I don't support anymore because they've done bad things. I've gotten pretty good about that as well, taking a stand. Because Chipotle, they fired that manager that had given that one of her workers comp because he hurt himself on the job. It was like $350. And then they accused her of stealing that money instead. She ended up suing them and getting like $8 million out of them. But ever since I learned they did that to her, I stopped eating there.
I lead, you follow.
I don't know about their chickens, but I know that they're anti-LGBTQ, and intolerance doesn't have a place in 2020, so I don't support them either. Chick-fil-A was my favorite fast food restaurant for like 20 years, and then I discovered that they were supporting or funding these anti-LGBTQ companies or corporations or whatever, and so I just quit cold turkey. Or cold chicken. There we go.
We do it my way.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Boggart. Intolerance has a place, but only against intolerance. Yeah, some organic stuff is good, but I've had organic peanut butter, and I would rather eat, I don't know, anything besides organic peanut butter. Organic peanut butter is disgusting. At least the one that I had. It was super gross. Yeah, problem with Walmart is I don't have a lot of choice with Walmart. I don't want to, but I'm not. I don't have an Amazon account. Because everyone knows how Amazon is. And I don't have an account with Amazon. Though my in-laws do, so I use their Amazon Prime for the streaming service. That sounds like fun, Boggart. It's funny, I went to New York City for New Year's last year or the year before. You always hear about like hot dog stands and stuff in New York, but it was all gyros. Yeah, because again, we used to have a lot of local businesses, and they've almost all gone out of town. It doesn't help that our town is kind of run by a college. I may have said too much. I might know where I live now. A lot of people are familiar with it, and they kind of control what goes on. And you know, they're greedy, so they'll take whatever money they can to ensure things get built here. Yeah, but Target's a little more exclusive. It's more expensive. But yeah, I mean, most corporations, like, there was a study not too long ago that showed, like, you can't become a CEO of a corporation unless you're a sociopath or a psychopath. One of the paths. Because it requires too much walking on other people's backs to succeed. There's actually, I read it, I don't know if it was true or not because it was the internet, but someone posted their story about how their father was a local business owner and he was successful, but he couldn't spread out and create like a chain because he treated his employees fairly and ensured they got the pay that they needed.
Won't be halted.
And he also had an extra employee at all times so that like, his other staff weren't overworked. So it kept him grounded, but he was still successful with his business, but he wasn't hurting his employees. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm sure that, I mean, there's some good people. I think Bill Gates does good in the world, and I don't think he's I don't know how jerkish he is in his company, but
Do it my way.
he has good intentions. He puts his money towards respectable charities and stuff. Well, yeah, people want fat. Like that's an
I lead.
not just an
You
American
follow.
thing, but a very American thing is to want instant gratification. They don't want to wait for anything.
Onwards!
Yeah, I mean, consumers are just as guilty. But then there's a lot of consumers that don't know that, you know, corporations run small businesses. They just see them go out of business like, oh, well, I guess it failed. And they call it capitalism.
We do it my way.
Yeah, and I that's why I backtracked and said not just American, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Well, is it though? Because with it's fun because we're not. I have a whole thing about capitalism in the United States right now, because like they're taking bailout money. If they're taking bailout money, that's not capitalism. Not in the slightest. But yeah, it's not always good or fair, and like that's why in the early 1900s they split up all those monopolies, because it wasn't capitalism anymore, it was becoming a monopoly. There was no way for anyone to compete. And I think that needs to happen again with a lot of these businesses. Some of them are just out of control. I mean, Amazon, if you go, like, you can look up a chart, all the businesses like Nestle, Amazon, like all these major corporations own. It's obnoxious. They own everything. I mean, that is kind of the logical thing. Once they're allowed to start buying up other companies, there has to be a limit to like how many companies they can buy up, or merge, or whatever they want to call it, because that creates monopolies. Yeah, and but that's. I mean, there's no. I don't think there's a perfect capitalist system. I mean, there's always going to be flaws with it, and there's going to have to be exceptions made to, you know, make it sustainable. I don't know. It's a funky world, because if it is a truly capitalist market, we wouldn't need the government to step in and split up monopolies. Because again, it's survival of the fittest. That's how capitalism is supposed to work. But then the consumers, usually the ones that suffer for that. Either because if they're trying to compete, they keep making these cheaper, doomed to expire products so that they can beat out the other competitors' prices. So everybody goes to them, then they make all the money, then they buy out the other competitors, and then they can just do whatever they want.
We do it my way.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right. There's no perfect, like, humans are flawed. That's what makes us great, is our flaws, right? So
Onwards! All this waiting bores me.
yeah, and that's why. Yeah, it's not even that. That's why to that. I mean, that's just true. There's, and that's why there has to be exceptions made. That's why I think breaking monopolies is fair to the consumer and to businesses. Because part of the American dream is, you know, starting your own business, you know, finding your own success. But you can't do that with monopolies running everything.
I need to catch my breath.
But then you could argue that, you know, the corporations have achieved the American dream. They've became the monopoly. They've won capitalism.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
So there's an argument for both sides, no matter what. And that's what makes it so hard to, you know, talk about and fix, because, you know, how do you fix it to make everybody happy? Not everybody can be happy. Hey, my throne! Yeah, people don't appreciate how good we do have it now. There was actually, I read something recently how, like, despite everything that's going on in the world, this is actually one of the least violent times in human history. Someone may have mentioned it in the chat at one point too. And I looked into it. Yeah, and that is a solution, Boggart. Like, it won't make everybody happy, but no solution will, and that's the thing people have to deal with. Honestly, I just think that controlling buyouts, forcing people to buy out other companies, which I guess even if they weren't allowed to buy them out, they would eventually run them out of business, so maybe that's not the best solution. Again, I'm not the guy to come up with a solution for this. All I can do is pay with my wallet, and that's what I do.
I won't be.
While my droplets won't have a huge impact, you know. I don't have to feel bad about supporting unethical business practices. Yeah, and then
Time to get some rest,
if you define the necessities too rigid and something new comes up down the road, can you make it like a living document that's dictating that you can make changes to the previously established, you know, rule or system?
Why don't we?
That's something with like all legal documents. Like, you know, how many changes can we make to it? Is it supposed to be a living document, or is it supposed to be rigid in its structure, you know?
I'm superior.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's always compromise when it comes to society, because not everyone's going to agree. Oh yeah, absolutely, and that's why corporations have got to be separated from government. Some people would argue you need to get rid of lobbyists altogether. I don't agree with that, because lobbying does benefit some smaller organizations that aren't corporations, like environmentalist organizations, things like that, so that their voices can be heard. Otherwise, they just get drowned out by the corporations. But yeah, honestly, I don't think that, because you can go online and see like what money Congress people have been given by companies. They shouldn't be allowed those donations at all. That creates a bias. No matter how small the amount of money, if someone gave me $20, I'd be biased towards that person. I'd be more likely to side with them in a situation. That needs to stop. They shouldn't be biased in politics. It should be for the people. Yeah, corporations should have no say in government. It's just... because obviously they're going to push... because they can lobby harder than anybody else can. I can't go and lobby in government. I don't have any money. You know, I'm an individual. But a corporation can go and make sure that like their legislation is passed. so that they can do whatever they want with their business. It's all, they spend money to make money. And the worst part is most of these big corporations don't even pay taxes. They have a loophole so they don't pay taxes. So their money isn't even going into the government except for into these politicians' pockets. They're still paying less than they would if they paid taxes. But all their money basically goes into politicians' pockets so they can save more money by like avoiding like they shouldn't have a say in government because they don't pay taxes. If you don't pay a tax, you shouldn't have a voice in government. It's as simple as that. I wouldn't say every politician. There are some okay ones out there. There's some good politicians out there. They're usually in local legislatures or maybe in Congress. I don't know all their deets, but yeah, in order to rise in politics, you typically have to walk on somebody. But yeah, I mean, it is a bribe. If you give money to a politician, it's a bribe. That's how I see it. I mean, individuals, not so much, but the individual still gives the money to the politician, expecting their view to be represented by the politician. So it's still a bribe. Yeah, whatever. A little bit of history for you guys. I don't know, some of you probably know this. But the In God We Trust and the Pledge of Allegiance. Because a lot of people argue that the United States was founded as a Christian country, which is not true. Most of the founders were, was it Taoist? I think it was Taoist. I think that's what it's called. One second. Is it Taoism? Not Taoism. Nope, hold on. Deists, sorry, they were deists, not Taoists. Very similar word. Yeah, 1950s, yeah. During the Red Scare, because the communists were godless heathens, or whatever the thing was. But you'd be surprised just how many people think that the United States was founded as a Christian nation. But again, most of the founding fathers, most of the substantial ones, were deists, which is a type of Christian, but not actually Christian. So it's always funny when people bring that up. I actually had a person in one of my college courses, again, I'm a little older than a lot of the people in them, that thought the In God We Trust were added to the dollar bill after 9/11. I was like, oh, no. No, it was not. Yeah, I mean, it's always been there, and that's why we as the people, especially since we're supposed to hold the power in government, we need to make sure we have it, take a stand against it.
We do it my way.
But it's not, you know, it's not always easy to do. Like, it's always going to be there. I mean, ever since, like, you know, back in ancient Rome, there was corruption, and, you know, that's how Caesar and his triumvirate gained power. Like, it's always going to be there. There's always people vying for power. And I think the people that want to be in power need to be prevented from being put in power because things like that happen. That's how corruption happens.
Why don't we set up camp?
Like spiders in a jar.
I think you type in their whole name.
Only lowers the veil over your mind, like smoking or wine.
So if I do, let me see, if I do, hold on, nope, that's just me. Maybe if it's at Sith Morak? Oh, sorry, I spelled it wrong. It might tag for themselves, because whenever someone types in my name, it highlights yellow. I don't know if that's the same for you guys. And that's why I don't have a Facebook, Boggart, because of the social bubbles, the echo chambers. You can't think for yourself if you're part of a group that just reiterates what you already believe, because it allows you to buckle down on that belief even if it's wrong. Like forums and stuff, that's why even on Reddit, I don't subscribe to very many subreddits, because I don't want to be locked into a chain of thought. Again, I use it mostly for gaming and stuff, gaming information, so... So much for not talking about politics. But it's not modern politics, it's politics in general, and that's okay. Again, political theory. Never talk about politics on the channel.
I will grant your request.
Yeah, and if you use it like that, it's innocent. But then like my parents, being a prime example, they are, they get a lot of their news from Facebook. You can't do that. Because the news you find on Facebook is dependent, well, on your search history, so what you already believe or what you're already interested in, and then also what your friends believe. Yeah, but that's why I say we're not talking about politics, Jupes. It's about political theory. But yeah, I mean, we should probably talk about the game or something, or music. Something hobbyish.
We do it my way.
Like, has anyone come up with any builds for the Beneath the Stolen Lands stream?
Hard way.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do a full druid spellcaster, but I also am going to make a shapeshifter druid, so there might be 2 druids in my playthrough. Because I want to experiment with like a melee-focused shapeshifter. But then yeah, I'll do a full druid. I'll probably do like a full... I don't know if I'm going to do a base druid or a blight druid.
I won't be home.
Is there a archetype you would prefer to see?
Taste my fury. I'm not afraid.
Run them through.
Oh, also, something I want to discuss. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy VII or its remake. But I finally finished watching my favorite Let's Player Let's Play the game. So we discuss that as well if y'all are interested. Unless y'all are trying to avoid spoilers. I don't want to do Chaotic Evil because that's going to put me back a little bit. I guess I'll do Neutral Good. Plus I think she shows up to help us in the capital, which I'm more interested in anyway. Yeah, I've not done a good job of staying out of politics like it. But in my defense, it is, it's hard to escape right now. But this channel is supposed to be an escape from it, so yeah, let's try and stray away from that topic. We can do it together. The power of friendship. and Captain Planet. It actually shouldn't be too much longer. I could probably get to it this stream.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I think it's based on time. But maybe it's based on... No, I have to accomplish... Yeah, I have to, I think, clear 3 areas in Patax. And then I think we can deal with Iravetti. Well, I plan on finishing exploring Patax, so you have a little while. Before I actually go into like the city and confront Iravetti, I do plan on doing all the areas around in the region. So you have plenty of time. I can't give you an exact estimate because I'm sure there's stuff I forgot about.
Onwards.
But yeah, I want to explore Patax and the Thousand Voices. So I might not actually get to Iravetti till the next stream because I have a lot I got to do before that, or that I want to do, not that I have to do.
Battles await.
Sorry if that wasn't a very clear answer, but
I won't be halted.
it was a segmented, multi-part answer. It's like I was writing an essay for school. Well, I'm glad you love watching me play.
Cut them to
You can't stop
pieces.
me. I see something.
It might only highlight for the person that you're mentioning. Because like when you mention my name, it turns yellow, and it might be only me that sees it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, whatever.
Unworldly.
Hey, can someone help me?
This is going to hurt.
I die. Free.
Alright, cool. So yeah, adding them does work.
Wounded.
We do it my way.
But only for the person that's being mentioned, so that it doesn't disrupt anyone else's chat, I guess.
I lead. You follow.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, does anyone here, did anyone here play the original Final Fantasy VII and or played or have an interest in the new one? Because I have some opinions on that game.
Onward.
I don't, is this acid? I think it's acid.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
But I do appreciate when we do talk, get into political theory and political history, because we don't talk about politics. It's civil, and thanks for that, because oftentimes that's not the case, and that's why it is pretty easy to talk about political theory and political history, or political history theory, with you guys. They're not for everybody. I know a lot of people that don't like JRPGs, so that's all good. I think more people hated Final Fantasy 13 than 7, but maybe. Yeah, I watched a Let's Play of it myself. I don't have a PlayStation, so I didn't get into it. But I did play the original, so I have some opinions on it. And that can make for a fun discussion.
No
Also, I need to
one
activate
stands
these.
in my way.
I guess I'll get Charisma and... Do I want Charisma? Oh, what should I get? Strength, obviously. And do I want... damage and Charisma, or damage and Constitution? It's only +1, so I think I'll go for Constitution, because that gives me one more round of Rage, which is +3. So I think I get more bang for my buck with Constitution. And I guess Charisma. Because you only get the 3, right? Yeah, and I might end up being a history teacher, so it's definitely in my blood. Okay, the one with the pink-haired girl on a train, that sounds like Final Fantasy 13. I haven't played it, but Lightning does have pink hair, so... But yeah, definitely play the first Kodor first. Absolutely. That's my favorite one, because I haven't beat the second one. Because, again, my copy of the game was damaged. Not because I didn't enjoy it, but because it was, Oh wow, 4 abilities. That was only 3. Heck yeah, give me that damage. Or do I want speed? Yeah, give me that damage. Heck yeah, that was only 3. That's really good. Yeah, plus I'm not somebody that likes to skip around in a series, so I couldn't play the second game in a series before I played the first one. I have before. I don't like it. So yeah, definitely play the first one. I've beaten that game with almost every build you can think of, except for I haven't used a blaster pistol. I'd use a regular blaster though. Oh yeah, I saw that sale. I didn't get all of them. I did grab a couple though. Back when they made good Star Wars games. So supposedly Battlefront 2 is good. I haven't played it because the first one put such a bad taste in my mouth. And then obviously the release of the second one also put a bad taste in my mouth. So, but supposedly they made it a good game.
My way.
But I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, I mean, it wasn't an old school LucasArts game if it didn't have wonky controls.
I lead. You follow.
I'm talking about the new ones. The old EA ones. Sorry, the old ones I loved.
I won't be halted.
I love Battlefront 2. I wish you could have gone prone in it. Because in the first Battlefront, like the original 2, you could go prone. But in the Battlefront 2, you could not. So I just thought it was weird. I mean, it's just it's a very small thing, but like, why take away a mechanic that was in the first game? I never understood that. Like, don't backtrack mechanics. It's a weird thing to do. Welcome back, Boggart. Yeah, again, I've seen mostly good things about it recently. I'm never gonna play it, just because, again, the first one turned me off of the series or the franchise. Now I'll stick to the old games. Not in an elitist way, but just in a, I know what I like sort of way. Though Fallen Order might be okay to play. But if I play it on the channel, everything's going to be copyrighted by Disney, so I got to be careful about that as well. Yeah, shoot, what was the name of that one? I know which one you're talking about, because that world had 2 maps on it. There's one with a bunch of ruins, and then there was another... That was in Battlefront 2, because you could play it in, was it? Or maybe it was just the first Battlefront. I don't remember. I know you could have a jetpack trooper, which I think was introduced in Battlefront 2. So it may have just been a Battlefront 2 game. Because you go through the tunnel as a shortcut, but then you also had your, that big vehicle that counted as your spawn point, going around like the edge of like the mountain peninsula. Yeah, that's a fun map.
Head on.
And Kashyyyk was fun. I always loved Kashyyyk. Though as a kid, I found that to be the hardest mission. Some companies do, but it also depends. The people that make Persona 5 are notorious I think they're called Atlas. Is that what they're called? They copyright claim the games that I think showcase their music because they don't want people let's play on their games. They want people to buy the game and play it. Supposedly they've gotten a little better about it, but yeah, they claim the music and basically stop the video from being aired. They can block it. But and then who else? Nintendo used to be really bad about it too, but they've gotten better. They oftentimes, like, they'll copyright claim the music. You can usually contest it. Fair use is a thing you can argue, but it's a weird gray area. But oftentimes they don't shut it down. They let it stay up, but they get the money for the ads. Like my Republic Commando Let's Play, Disney gets all that money, which is like, you know, less than pennies, so they can have it. Yeah, I played a lot of Demon Souls and a lot of the first Dark Souls. Not so much of the rest of the series.
Die!
A fatal mistake.
And for some companies it is, but for larger companies, they don't care as much. But again, most companies do let you keep it up. They just take the money for it.
Onwards!
I've noticed it a lot more with games that have the composer, I don't know if it's pronounced Enon or Einon Zur. Supposedly he's the guy that's coming in to replace Jeremy Soule in the next Elder Scrolls for the soundtrack.
My way.
A lot of his music is copyright claimed. But again, a lot of companies, because they recognize what Let's Plays are, you can contest it with fair use and they relent. Because I am providing commentary over the gameplay. Yeah, and I actually get a lot of comments. I think my Druidstone Let's Play and even Pathfinder, a lot of people have purchased those games because they watch my Let's Play. They should be paying me to play the game. Yeah, Demon Souls is the first one I played. I was obsessed with it. I was actually burned out with the game when Dark Souls came out, so... The first one. I know it's not... I know you're not asking me. You said chat, but... Actually, funny story about the Stalker games is I used to get subscriptions to magazines, gaming magazines, and Stalker was in one of them. And I saw it, like I read about it, and like, oh, this game looks really cool, and I was obsessed with it. I couldn't sleep, I was so excited about the game. I didn't realize it was PC only, because I didn't have a PC at the time. They could play it. Actually, I may have had a PC at the game, but I didn't realize it was a PC only game. But anyway, I was like, for a week straight, I just couldn't sleep, I was so excited about the game. And then I never got to play it. Well, thanks. Thanks for including me. And chat. But no, yeah, definitely start with Shadow of Chernobyl.
Oh, look!
I think the second one isn't as liked as much as the
Wretched
first one anyway.
You can count on me.
I could be wrong about that.
Dust you will go.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, the whole reason I got this game or even found it was because of another Let's Player. Though he wasn't doing a Let's Play of it, he was covering the Kickstarter.
Despicable.
This body holds no more.
It's funny that he died to arrows because he's the one that has the spell protection from arrows.
This can't be over.
This is an interesting fight.
I die free.
Yes, 3 Stalker games. Call of Pripyat, Shadow of Chernobyl, and something Sky. 1 second. Clear Sky. There we go. Actually, Bogart, there is a game like that. I'm not going to say the name of the game, but there is a game exactly like what you're describing. Never played it. I have no interest in playing it, but I saw a review for it online. It's something like that, Sith Morak. I'm not gonna spoil a whole lot for you.
Sister, protect me.
Yeah, it becomes like a kill zone with mutants and other creatures. Yeah, well, the game I'm referencing is not sold on Steam, but again, I'm not going to say the name because I don't want to get in trouble. But it is about a guy you stalk a mother and her daughter. I think I found it on like one of those top 10 like worst games ever made lists or something. Again, never played it. I have no interest in a game like that.
This awaits us.
Oh, I don't know. This is an older game. It's a slightly older title.
I lead.
The one I'm referencing.
You follow.
Patience.
I don't know if it was a single person, but I don't know a lot about the game.
The undead.
Other than what the general premise was, and then it made a list of really crappy games.
Everlasting. Savitur. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
No, because I keep trying to keep my eyes peeled for all sorts of games, so I watch a lot of lists and stuff, for the channel mostly.
My way.
And so I stumbled across some weird stuff, but some good stuff too, like Pathfinder.
Onwards.
No, but if you are interested in some good games that are developed by a solo developer, check out the Spiderware games.
Head on.
Like, 1 second. Oh, wow. Is this new? Have I never found this before? Because I don't remember this. That sounds like fun.
I won't be halted.
The app... Shoot, is it Avernin? Avernin? Alvernin?
Your life ebbs low.
Avedon. There we go. Oh, and Avernum. Okay. And Gene Forge. I'm pretty much into almost any type of game. There's not a lot of games I wouldn't give a shot. Unless, again, they're like the one that I won't mention. Or some of those smut games you find on Steam. Not a fan of those either. Oh, Black and White was a blast. Absolutely.
None shall escape.
Never played the second one, though. But supposedly they made it a lot better. Yeah, I'm not into like smut games either. But I'm into a whole bunch of different genres. You know, RPGs, FPSs, RTSs.
Speak.
We do it my way.
And I'm not against like text games either. Just they've got to have a good story.
I'm losing my temper.
Yeah, I definitely only played the original, and it was a blast. I'm neutral. Sweet. I need to maintain that neutrality.
Your final moments.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I don't mind if people play it. If that's what they're into, hey, you know, have a blast. But I'm not interested. Like, because again, I like to say that I'm open-minded and I'll play any game at least once, but... Or like, I'll give any game a chance, but there are some games I just don't have an interest in playing. So, I guess no one's that open-minded. And then sports games, I just have a hard time getting into sports games.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I guess I would be. I mean, I have a hard time keeping track of all the games I've played, so...
I won't be halted.
All that experience, yeah, I'd imagine it would be hard to keep track of. I started with SNES a little bit, and then... I did have a Sega temporarily, but then Nintendo 64 is like the first console we really owned. But I didn't really start gaming... Well, I guess PlayStation 2 I did quite a bit. I think like Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color. I never had a lot of games for
Fades.
the Nintendo 64. Last I heard, it's supposed to be published this month or next month. But I haven't really been keeping up with it. Because I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm not gonna bother with it. I don't really buy console games anymore anyway, since I can get such steals on Steam. Wait, I can just do it this way. What am I doing? Yeah, but let me open up the menu so I can drop stuff. Ah, game. Oh, I can leave. Alright, there we go. That sounds familiar. Hold on, I have to see what it is. No, I have not played Karateka. Karateka. I've seen it played. I've watched a Let's Play of it. Because I am into older games like that. Because I have played games that were actually before my time as well. Like, I'm not adverse to that. But obviously I didn't do that until I was older. It's hard to play older games in the earlier stages of gaming.
I need to catch my breath.
But luckily, GOG is giving us the ability to do whatever we want. Bringing back a lot of these old games.
You're quite a rarity. A dwarf rejecting Torog.
Yeah.
A dwarf unable to forge a nail. I wouldn't be surprised to hear you don't enjoy ale.
No, I sometimes do bend my elbow. But much less now than in my bad days, after I ran away from my home, knowing no purpose or where I should go. If I had a stronger will, perhaps I would forego drinking completely.
I don't know the first game I really got sucked into. Maybe Super Smash Brothers? I put a lot of time into Super Smash Brothers. I still have my N64 too, so... And it still works. We actually have two N64s, because Mrs. Bring It Dawn also has one, but I don't think hers works. Sounds like a fancy piece of hardware, Boggart. Alright, let's see. We could do any one of these. I guess we do mobility. Yeah, once PlayStation 2 came out, I got into that, but I did put a lot of time into my N64. Mostly Pokemon Stadium, and playing my Game Boy Color Silver version on Pokemon Stadium.
What a waste!
Well, you had fun at the time. Well, I mean, some games also still take 15 to 20 minutes to load. There's only one mobile game I ever got into, and that was Clash of Clans, because my shop, we all played it. It was something that, you know, brought us together. We had our own clan. But I never put a single dime into it. Me and one other guy, we never put any money into it. And we were still a couple. I was probably like top 5 in the clan. He was more towards the top. He put a lot more time into it than I did. But that was the same game that they found like hundreds of copies buried in the desert, isn't it? That ET game? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh, man. It's always a fun rabbit hole to go down. It's like a bunch of like these gaming conspiracies and like horror game, like haunted games and stuff. Like that Sonic the Hedgehog one. They showed like what was it, like a bunch of decapitated Sonic heads spinning or something. What's going on here? Why isn't it letting me... Oh, we are. Wait. Did I get the experience for that? I guess it doesn't matter.
killed here!
Yeah, I think so. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know a lot about like creepypastas or pastas in general, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I was bored, I used to get into that stuff. Now, I'm very peculiar about what I look up because I don't want to be slammed with a bunch of crap that I'm not interested in over and over again. So I really tailor what I look up, especially like on YouTube and stuff. So God forbid I watch one clip from Gundam Seed from back in the day, and then they start just jamming all this new anime stuff down my throat, and I'm not interested in it. Has been an anime that I've been interested in since probably One Piece first came out. And then I just lost all interest. Yeah, tell that to the girls that killed their friend. So the two 13-year-olds killed their 13-year-old friend or 12-year-old friend or something.
I won't be halted.
Oh, oh man. Well, that's a treat. It's your state's claim to fame.
We do it my way.
It's a shame I didn't start Let's Playing back then. Maybe I'd be a superstar right now. Driving a Lamborghini around and streaming on Twitch.
How curious.
I lead. You follow. We do it my
Oh crap, I didn't mean to go to this place. Sorry, I can't do anything with it yet anyway.
I won't be halted.
What I like my knowledge like is if I didn't go to school and I was twitching instead, or streaming instead.
Head on.
I mean, I guess we can check out the door. We shouldn't be able to get inside of it yet. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I was actually referencing, because I think, wasn't it that one streamer, the dude with the sunglasses, oh, don't want to go in here yet. He got caught cheating on his wife. Shoot, what's his name? I'm not... not Dr. Dread. Dr... I think he's Doctor something. I don't know. Again, I'll keep up with the whole Twitch scene. Um, he got like a discount on his Lamborghini or Ferrari or something because he advertised it on his stream.
I won't be halted.
Oh, I've never watched any of his stuff, but I'm sure there's always some sort of drama, and that's why one of the reasons to stay away from Twitch, because it's dumb. Because again, it's a lot of younger people typically on there supporting these streamers, so they like drama because they're usually in like high school, middle school, whatever. So that's, you know, they thrive on it. So there's probably a lot of stage drama just for these people to get sucked into. I think it's gross.
Time to get some
I'm here for video games and to not talk about politics, and that's it. All right, that's all YouTube should be. Well, not YouTube. I mean, obviously there's other stuff on YouTube, but y'all get what I'm saying. Same here, Vigo, except for, you know, YouTube, because here I am.
Just think of it. Hordes of barbarians destroyed. Civilization and reason for once claiming victory over savagery and brute force. It almost makes me feel
Yeah, it started off innocent enough,
optimistic.
like MySpace.
You
That was a hoot. We should bring MySpace back.
Don't you see that victory has merely doomed us to further torment and trials?
Which I never had because I didn't have internet at the time MySpace was big.
Found their eternal peace.
Neither did I. All my friends had it though, and I visited their MySpaces when I was like at school or whatever, but I never had one myself. Yeah, but then you got all the gullible parents and grandparents on there. Yeah, well, he wants food, but he has to wait. He's on a diet, so he can't eat whenever he wants.
My strength fades.
And Mrs. Bringadon isn't here, so I'm gonna have to stop to feed him here in a little bit. Well, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna feed him and come back. But trust me, it's not attention he wants. He wants food. He doesn't care about me. Everybody, don't move.
Patience.
I need to taste my fury.
We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah, that's why my cat's on a diet, so he doesn't start developing any medical conditions. Because he's getting pretty fat. 'Cause he kept stealing all my other cat's food. And we were, you know, Mrs. Bringadon and myself were both working, so we couldn't stay and watch them eat to make sure he wasn't eating her food. But now I have the opportunity while I'm in school, so I'm trying to get him back on track. You'd think being brother and sister, they'd be a little nicer to each other and share their food, but
Onwards!
that's why he can't even move. Come here, Jubilost.
Battles await.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. As someone who put down my childhood dog... Well, I guess it was like... No, I guess it's been 2 years now. Man, time does fly. I feel you. Actually, I put down both my childhood dogs. But he was... Gosh, he was like 17? That's a long time for a dog. I mean, he's a Cocker Spaniel mix, but still. It's a long time. I always felt bad because when I joined the military, because he used to always sleep with me, he was more my dog than he was my parents. And when I left for boot camp, he would sit up outside, like in the hallway outside my door, and like he was waiting up for me to come home, but he's like falling asleep while sitting up, like falling against the wall. Yeah, well, it was good until like towards the end because he was always in pain and he couldn't get around very good. Like he just honestly, he probably should have been put down a little earlier, but because again, he lived with my parents,
A
so
monarch's crown is worthy reward for your feats.
they wanted to let him go
But
peacefully in his
remember,
sleep, but he just
History speaks of
kept
many
living,
for whom
so.
the crown was simply too heavy.
yeah, he was a good dog.
I lead, you follow.
And he was very he was super sweet. Like he didn't bark, he didn't like jump up on people. He's very relaxed, just a good dog. We got him from a rescue. It's funny because when we actually went to go get him, I was really mad about it. It was the last day of my summer before starting, I think, middle school. And I was mad that I had to go somewhere for the whole day instead of staying at home and enjoying my last day of summer. Then, you know, I ended up not minding it so much. Jeez, what sort of test did you take? It wasn't an 8-ball, was it? Not trying to make light of the situation, unless you're okay with it, but...
My tooth hurts. I should get it healed. Though what's the point if I die soon anyway?
If you heal your toothache, most honorable Heron, you will be able to die without being distracted by trifles. Toothaches can be an awful distraction, even on one's deathbed.
Oh, okay. Well, unless it's like a really reputable source, I wouldn't give that any credence. Now, I'd say you have at least a good another 8 years left in you, right?
I need to catch my breath.
My strength fades.
Alright, see you later, Sith Morak. Well, considering you're still typing, you're doing pretty good for yourselves with 45 types of cancer. Well, you can still hope for the 100 years or so. Though I am of the mind, I don't want to live past the point where I can't take care of myself.
State your desire.
Sorry.
Once you take away my independence, I'm ready to go.
Ready and willing.
Let's move already.
You require my assistance?
Aboranes sentes. Aboranes sentes. Aboranes sentes. Aboranes sentes.
Well, regardless, I think sticking around this stream and talking to us is going to revitalize you. This is essentially the fountain of youth, so as long as you're here, you're gonna live forever.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals?
Here.
Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Yeah, and I understand that like my current opinion is subject to change because I'm not put in a situation like that. But I like to believe that when I can't take care of myself, I'll be content. It was supposed to be in Florida, but it turns out it was on this channel all along.
I won't be halted.
Was it Vasco da Gama? Which one of those darn conquistadors was it? Sorry, Ponce de Leon. It's one of those darn guys. I have a hard time keeping my
A clever ploy.
conquistadors straight. Except for Cortez. He's the only one I don't confuse with anybody else. Yeah, and honestly, with how water was treated back then, it probably would have given him some sort of dysentery if he decided to use it.
Head on!
So maybe the Fountain of Youth, but you would have been forever dying. It's a bit of irony, stuck in a sort of a limbo.
Onwards!
Unworthy.
A fatal mistake.
This is going to
It may have been. Poor Sorthmorak, he's gonna suffer, yeah, with free food.
You follow.
Gosh forbid.
All this waiting bores me.
Man, what I wouldn't kill, I had I had nachos for dinner, so I mean I can't judge. They weren't even good nachos. They were just some cheap tortilla chips that I had and some cheese.
I won't be halted.
Oh, a scimitar and a sai. I'm not interested in those.
We do it my way.
Warhammer Plus. There's not enough Warhammers in this game, at least unique ones.
Head on!
Yeah, my parents are the same way. Especially as a full-time student. But an independent full-time... I mean, I think you're probably independent. You sound like you live apart from them, but you have your own finances. So we're in a similar boat, probably. I only way to make a deal with these guys, so... Yeah, but one thing I hate is my mom likes to buy me clothes, but she's never bought me anything that fits, or that I would wear anyway. So I always tell her not to buy me clothes. And we had a good 2-year run, but then just a couple weeks ago she bought me a shirt that doesn't fit me.
Onwards!
Yeah, it's similar to the whole argument against people wanting to be immortal, Boggart, is that, you know, you live to see everyone else, you know, not live.
My way.
That can be rough. Yeah, I'm not taking summer courses. Well, mostly because they don't offer the classes I need for summer. It's a lot of free food.
I won't be halted.
It is. And acceptance is important. And actually, that goes into what I was going to discuss about Final Fantasy VII. Because the Let's Player I watched play it brought up some really solid points about mortality and stuff. And how the new game kind of undermines that whole concept. My poor cat. I feel bad. If I let him in here, he's gonna try and eat the chair I have in here, and he can't eat the chair because it's bigger than he is, and he'd probably die.
I'll fight if I have to. You can't stop me.
Is she really stopping him? Get in there, dude. Ah, he's blocked. Oh well. It's fine. Dinner for the cat is in 33 minutes. Kind of on the dot.
I lead, you follow.
Sometimes I give him some leniency and I'll give him like dinner half an hour earlier or so.
We do it my way.
But yeah, I'll probably feed him a little early because he seems awfully eager.
There.
Because regardless, he gets, I mean, it's going to be the same amount of food at the end of the day. Only problem is he'll try to wake me up earlier. Sorry, he won't wake me up. His sister will wake me up. He makes her do all the dirty work. I didn't find this in my last playthrough. Or did I? Maybe I did. Continuous blur effect. Who would that be best on? Probably her, because that's not that great. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Boggart. Yeah, mine's got the opposite problem. He won't stop gaining weight, and I'm trying to get him to lose weight so he doesn't have health problems. He was like, I think he was 17 pounds at one point when we took him to the vet, which is way too heavy. He's supposed to be no more than, I think, 14 for his size. 3 pounds on a cat is a lot. But again, that was back when I was working all the time, so I didn't have a chance to watch his food. And I felt awful because, you know, like having a job isn't an excuse for not taking care of your animals.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, actually, I have a friend. Well, I guess it's my wife's friend. Her cat keeps losing weight. She keeps going back and forth. She has a few health problems. She keeps fluctuating her weight pretty severely. Sweet cat, though. What's your cat's name, Sith Morak? I also do feel bad. Ever since we got our dog, my cats have had a change in disposition. My wife used to have a dog named Shadow. Were they actual siblings? Like, were they from the same litter? So my cats are from the same litter. It blocked that message. You said both black, and it blocked it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I have an orange cat. He's the larger one, and then the sister is well, she was the brunt of the litter, so she's already naturally smaller. But she is black. Well, she's more. She's got a few colors on her, but mostly black. I mean, this has the highest experience reward, so I'll do this. No! Yeah, my two childhood dogs are both black with like white feet. They're both black cocker spaniel mixes. Well, actually, I take that back. Riley, the one that lived for 17 years, he was all black. I think he may have had some gray. Well, he had some gray, obviously, as he got older. And I think he may have had some white. No, he was all black. Yeah, when he was younger, he was all black. He was old for so long. He had gray for so long. I forgot. But then the other one, yes, he was black and white. Okay, right now I have an orange one. His name is Apollo. The black one is named Artemis, which are in Greek mythology are brother and sister. And they're actually brothers and sisters, so it fits. And I have a dog named Freya, she's a Rottweiler Mastiff mix. Or at least that's what he claims. The guy that we got her from. But she's not very big, so I don't know how much truth there is to that. She's 75 pounds. Oh, that shows a pretty dog. So why are we still over encumbered? Oh, was it the rations? Alright, I'm gonna feed my cat a little early because I feel bad. Because he seems awfully desperate today. And while I am strict about the diet, I am a little lenient when I feed them. Not how much I feed them, though. Yeah, I'm lucky. I guess my dog's temperament never changed, even as he got older. He was always the same old chill guy. Most gonna take forever. Oh well, as soon as I accomplish this, because he's technically not supposed to eat yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go give him some food. 1 second. I mean, I know he's not doing it to be cute, but it is really cute. He puts his face like underneath the crack in the door and just screams into it to get my attention. Yeah, that, or I mean, just because I'm in the overworld, it forces me to like click accept when I do it. Like, are you sure it's gonna be gone forever? Like, yeah, I obviously don't want this garbage, so get rid of it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Ow. Oops, smashed my keyboard. 1 second. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, actually, I think I need to just go this way, right?
I need to catch
I don't think there's anything down here to explore. But I think the more important question is, Sith Morak, is how are you doing?
Well, is there any news from Grotus? When should we expect the end of the world? This week, or maybe next?
Grotus does not.
How much more, or how much longer till you're out of school?
But the end of times is inevitable. Does it matter when?
Or until you graduate? We should be able to enter here yet. Oh man, you're gonna graduate before me. Congratulations. I have 3 semesters left. Hey, you can go outside the map. Neat. Absolutely no reason to do that loop. Yeah, it sounds a bit wonky. No, I want to go back to the Giggling Hill, guys. Come on. It's taking me all the way around. Alright, well, screw it. We'll go ahead and map this part out.
You know, Jubilost, I think I know a way to solve your problem with
Yeah.
leeching.
It manifests destiny since it was technically
By
westward
turning
as
me
well.
undead? Jubilos Narthrobble, Professor of Zombology and Doctor of Otherworldly Science. They'd laugh me out of Absalom.
Alright, I guess it's the last area in Patax to explore. Let's do it. It's also the last of the mysterious shrines, so we'll wrap up that quest. I mean, it went okay. It claimed a lot of, well, it was all actually a political thing. Manifest Destiny was first coined by, shoot, what was his name? I just read his letter, towards the end of the semester. Shoot. Oh, John O'Sullivan. That's right. Because actually, I wrote a whole paper on him. He was my one of my classes. We got to select 2 topics from a list of like primary sources, and I chose Manifest Destiny and the Salem Witch Trials.
I won't be halted.
And yeah, so I did a whole paper on O'Sullivan and his Manifest Destiny coinage. Yeah, no, I mean, it hurt a lot of people.
We do
I agree.
it my way.
It benefited a country, but not all the people within its borders.
Onwards! I lead, you follow.
Yeah, it's crazy, like, cause in my American history course that I'm taking, or was taking, there's the second part I have to take. There were people that had never even heard of like the Trail of Tears and stuff. They were in my class. Like, did they take that out of the curriculum or something? Because I remember learning about it in like elementary school and middle school and high school. But there were people that just had never heard of like the Trail of Tears and like other atrocities committed during, you know, American or United States expansionism.
Head on!
I was surprised. It's just one of those things that caught me off guard. Kind of like the, In God We Trust and the dollar bill after 9/11. Which, honestly, I mean, I could see that happening, but... I mean, I say good luck with her revenge, but does she give me anything for being chaotic evil here? So I want her armor set. I did save. Oh. Oh, she still gave me her equipment. Okay. So it says it can be used as a weapon. Do I have to have 2-weapon fighting to use it as a weapon? Or can it naturally be used as a weapon? It looks really cool. It's a cool looking shield. Her whole set is really cool. Shame this is a bastard sword. Oh, really? It isn't? Because it was taught at my school. Yeah, I mean, it was glossed over, but we still recognize it for what it was. Yeah, her armor is cool. It's definitely one of the cooler sets in the game. Look at that. I mean, has a higher armor class than this, but the wisdom he gets from this, I think, is better. Wait, does he get wisdom from this still? Oh, he doesn't. It actually doesn't affect his wisdom, so I might just give him that. I'm actually going to give him the full set. Why not? Man, he can't have the bastard sword, but everything else he can equip. Well, his helmet's better for this, but it doesn't quite match. I guess I could take that off. I mean, though that, I think that his Metal Reborn helmet does look cool on him. Ravina's armor set. She's a ghost, so there's these 5 mysterious shrines you go and you have to place these in the correct order at 5 different locations across the world map. And you can either kill her and take her stuff or not. And this is the armor that she drops. And the shield. She also drops a sword and a helmet. And I think, oh, and a cloak as well. Right? Yeah, here it is. +5 and immunity to poison. Sure, here you go, here. I still need to find her another ring to wear as well. She doesn't have summons, so I'm not going to give her that. Yeah, I think a lot of the heavy armor looks better on dwarves in this game.
We do it my way.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and boost
I won't let you down.
him up.
No one stands in my way.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Speak.
The end draws near.
I like how small my cape is. It didn't grow with my model.
Onwards.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Divinity, well, all the Divinity games, even the original ones. But yeah, Original Sin is really good if you like RPGs. I just can't get over how small my cape is. Alright. I recommend Divinity Original Sin 2 if you're into tactical RPGs. If you're not, it might not be for you. If you like CRPGs or tactical RPGs, isometric games, you'll probably like it. Oh wow, we're getting actually killed.
This body holds no more. You cannot stand against me.
At some point, I'm actually going to cover the entire Divinity franchise on the channel. Man, this water bottle is so unwieldy.
Request.
Repent at last.
Wow, he immediately just went down. Holy crap, these guys are ridiculous. Yeah, it's co-op and solo. It's the same story, and it's pretty much the same experience, just depending if you want to play with somebody else or not.
Request.
I wouldn't say it's D&D the video game. I mean, there's some similar mechanics, but it's,
Patience.
Quiet.
I mean, the company that made Divinity Original Sin is gonna make the next Baldur's Gate, so it's kind of like
Share your will.
D&D in that aspect.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Ready and willing. I won't let you down.
If you want D&D the video game, you'll have to play like Temple of Elemental Evil or something. But I mean, it is turn-based, so I guess if you're looking for a more true to source, maybe Divinity Original Sin does have an argument there.
State your desire.
But it doesn't borrow anything from D&D.
I'm not
Like, it's still its own
afraid.
universe.
Taste my fury.
Out of my way!
Alright. This is not going how it should have. Oh yeah, I mean, I highly recommend it. It's still a really good game.
This body holds no more.
Like, even if you're not looking for like a D&D game, it's a good game. Yeah, and he won once already. I just didn't want Harem to die, but oh well. You win some, you lose some. Sorry, Harem. Just burning through Raised Dead scrolls.
Grotus awaits us.
All this
Oh no, look, it did grow.
bores me.
Huh. Well,
Request.
Yes, I'm still here.
I won't be halted.
oh, here we go. This is such a good scimitar. +4 shock, thundering scimitar. Any creature struck by a critical hit from the scimitar or its wielder's natural attack becomes the target of lightning, as per Call Lightning Storm spell. 5 to 6 damage, 24 DC reflex half. On-after attacks from both the wielder of this scimitar and the wielder's animal companion have concussive and shock modifiers applied to them. Wielder is wild shaped into a bear, or if their animal companion is a bear, the sonic and electrical damage from their attacks is increased 1 to 10.
I'm losing my temper.
It goes very well with a very niche build, but it does go well with it. Perfect for Reg, even better if you have a druid, a shapeshifting druid
Onwards!
with a bear companion. Yeah, and that actually the name of that scimitar reminds me a lot of the Pillars of Eternity, like spell and ability names. I like how they're like phrases or verses as opposed to like just Stinking Cloud or whatever. Like they just have some really cool names. Yeah, it's all good. I can't ever type. I lied. I can type pretty good. I think I'm like, last time I tested myself was like 84 words per minute or something.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, not everybody. I mean, JRPGs, I feel like, are less... A lot of people don't like them because of how slow they are.
You have a pretty face. Should I make a zombie out of you? Though you'd cause more laughter than admiration.
Though my favorite JRPG of all time
and
might be getting a remake, which I'm really excited about.
Do you cause? Retching at best.
Legend of Dragoon. If that game gets a remake, I won't drop whatever series I have going on, but Legend of Dragoon will take priority. I never beat the game. It was one of those 4-disc JRPGs for PlayStation 1. I played it on PlayStation 2. But I will definitely... I mean, I could play it on an emulator right now if I wanted to, but I'd rather wait for a remake and see what they do with it. I feel like that'd be more exciting. A lot of people want that remake. When was it made? Oh, I don't know the date. It was a PlayStation 1 era game. 1999. Alright, we're gonna head back to a town and sell some stuff. Yeah, I was a really big fan of that JRPG. I actually preferred it over Final Fantasy VII. Not saying I didn't enjoy Final Fantasy VII, I thought it was a great game, but it's definitely...
Rest, isn't it?
not my favorite JRPG. I know it's a lot of people's favorite game, but I'm more of a Final Fantasy VI guy myself. Jeez Louise, a lot of stuff to do. Ah, Jthal. Alright. Ooh, only a 10% chance. Only a 16% chance. That's no good. Alright, stop putting her on that. She can't succeed at it. Well, I think that's one of the beauties about Final Fantasy, is each one is set in its own universe. Well, some of them do share worlds and universes, like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance takes place in Ivalice, just like Final Fantasy 12 does. But for the most part, they kind of, they follow their own arcs and stuff. So if you don't like one, you might like the next one.
I need to catch my breath.
You fall.
And obviously, they all share some aspects like summons and stuff like that, and spells. They also do a pretty good job of staying independent of one another.
We do it.
My skills are getting rusty.
But yeah, it took me a while to get into them as well. And I actually didn't get into Final Fantasy VI until I think I was a little older. And then also, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy X because I think that's what revitalized the Final Fantasy franchise for me. I think my game may have crashed. Alright, let's see if I can fix it. Well, it didn't crash, it froze. Yeah, not responding. May as well be a crash. Oh, yeah, it is that whole Steam thing. Steam is not responding now. Yeah, and if they didn't autosave there, I still had the autosave from the loading into the town. I just gotta wait for Steam to start responding so I can launch the game again. Yeah, and it also doesn't help that Pathfinder Kingmaker takes forever to sync with the Steam cloud. So even after you close out the game, you have to wait like 15 or 20 minutes for it to sync. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with any saves in Pathfinder. I do have that one weird save that's named like saved from bug, which I've never seen before. So it looks like it did something, but it looks like it saved it when the bug occurred. So yeah, I don't have any experience with modding XCOM 2. I know that the mod that I want to use for KOTOR 2 works on Steam. The restoration mod. All right, come on, Steam. You can do something. Doesn't normally take this long to respond. I have to X out of Steam too. Oh, it's gonna do it itself, it looks like. Alright, fine. Goodbye, Steam. We'll do it the hard way. Oh yeah, do you watch XP Gamer? I think that's who's doing that Let's Play right now. Or was doing it. No, Steam's back. I just had to restart Steam. And look at all the sales available. Hey, welcome back, Boggart. Just in time for me to relaunch the game. Because it froze on me. It's the best part. It's the Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think that's the case for most games. I'd rather play it than watch, but I don't know, I also enjoy like watching people play games. I do a little bit of both. Don't worry, we're getting back into it. Darn game. Misbehaving. Wait, can you guys not see it? Or is my stream just not caught up yet? Alright, no. Yeah, it just hasn't caught up. Okay. I was just trying to sell some stuff and save, and the game was like, I don't think so. And I appreciate you for that. But yeah, I mean, there are some games that are better played than watched as well. Highly agree with that statement. And actually, XP Gamer is the one that I think showed me the mod for Empire at War. Is it called Clone Wars? Or I don't know. It basically shifts Empire at War into the Clone Wars era. I'm excited to try out that mod. I haven't played Empire at War in forever. It's actually I plan on that being one of my earlier Let's Plays, and then one thing happened, then another, and I just never got around to it. Republic at War, okay. That sounds like fun. I love me some Revan. One of my favorite Sith Jedi. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. I'm a big fan. Personally, I prefer the Clone Wars over the Empire era. Not talking about the movies, just like the aesthetics and everything. I'm also a big fan of Exar Kun. He's the one that introduced the double-bladed lightsaber. Or one of the earliest ones to use it, anyway. Don't know if he's actually the first. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I've never been a huge... I mean, I enjoyed the movies, but they've never been, like, the staple of the franchise for me. It's always been what's come from the universe that the movies created. Yeah, I like Bane as well, but not as much as Exar Kun. But yeah, Bane is pretty cool. I prefer Jedi or Sith that focus on their martial prowess over force powers. Because I like melee, so that's obviously what I would lean towards. I'm a pretty simple guy. I know what I like.
I won't be halted.
Yeah, when the clones are first introduced at the Battle of Geonosis, absolutely. Yeah, and also the whole Order 66 segment in Episode 3, oof, that was good. And Obi-Wan versus Anakin. I mean, the cinematography on that scene was really good. Big fan of that. Kalo Nord. Sorry, he's not on your list, but... yeah, Kalo Nord, but out of your list, probably Cad Bane.
I lead, you follow.
I ever read those backstory comics. I'm sure I've heard some of the stuff or read about some of the stuff he's done, but where do we have to go for the... Actually, a couple of things. Where's that key at? Only 3 charges left. Alright, cool, we're almost done. And where do we meet the elves at? I always liked how the Mandalorians adapt to fighting Jedi with the they basically use shotguns. So they shot like the molten, or when they shot the pellets or the projectiles at them, instead of deflecting it like they would a blaster, it would create molten metal and it would go through the saber and hit the Jedi anyway. Also, they'd have a hard time blocking all the projectiles that a shotgun would produce.
You have my attention.
Share your here.
The Mandalorians are some of my favorite. I mean, Canderous is one of my favorite characters in Star Wars. It's not often that unless I'm doing an all Jedi run or all lightsaber run, it's very often that I don't have Canderous in my party.
State your desire.
You can count on me.
Let's move already.
Yeah, I like HK-47, but his stat distribution is the worst in the game. He has all that strength and he can't use melee weapons. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind having like an Old Republic themed show or something. I'm excited. I'm hoping Amazon's show that comes out. Again, I don't pay for Amazon. It's through my in-laws. But
I won't be
they're doing a Second Age Lord of the Rings show. And I am excited. Because everyone hears about Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, but what about the Silmarillion?
head on.
I haven't heard anything about it because I don't think it's out yet. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they might mess it up. I mean, what I really want to see is a well-done movie about King Gulfin versus Morgoth. Oh, that'd be so cool. But also, I'm always a little trepidatious about stuff like that, because sometimes it is best left up to the fans' imagination. And trying to actually put it to picture can... Sometimes it's just impossible to do. Yeah, an army of Balrogs and then Calagon the Black. The greatest of the winged drakes. Whew. Because he's supposed to be so big that when he fell, he crushed 3 mountains. Yeah, they said they're bringing him back in for the next season, I thought. Boba Fett was going to make an appearance. Man, she has a weird spelling. I've always thought it was Ashoka, not Ahsoka. But you know, yeah, it's just a weirdly spelled name.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I saw the Maul versus Ahsoka fight.
We do it my
Now,
way.
I don't know how, like, in the long term, I don't know how I feel about Maul being brought back. I mean, yeah, he's a good character, and he does a good job in this show, but I feel like bringing him back undoes a lot of what Obi-Wan did in the initial. Like, I hate when they undermine established accomplishments. I know, and the scene with him and Obi-Wan in Rebels was fantastic. Artfully done. I really appreciated it. But bringing him back in the first place, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I love the character, and I love him in the show. There's no doubt about that. But, like, the initial decision to bring him back, I've always been on the fence about. Also, the, in Rebels when Ahsoka fought Vader. Whew, that was good. Yeah, I mean, no, again, I love him in the show. I think he's a fantastic character in the show. And I'm glad he's there, but again, like that initial decision, because I feel like it's along the same veins as the newest Star Wars movie, who they decided to bring back. I don't know if y'all have seen it or not, but they brought back, you know, they completely undid Vader's redemption arc. Yes, thank you, Vigo. Yeah, that too, Sith Morak. Because, I mean, the whole thing was Obi-Wan defeated him, I don't know. It takes away from Obi-Wan. But it does give to Darth Maul, who is a good character. But yeah, in the newest movie, bringing back the Emperor completely neutered the existence of the original 3 movies. Episodes 4, 5, and 6. Vader's entire redemption arc, Vader being the chosen one, bringing balance to the Force, all just undone, swept under the rug. So they could have Kylo and Rey kiss. I hate the new Star Wars. I do not like that movie one bit. The other ones, okay. They weren't great movies, but I didn't hate them. I didn't like them, but I didn't hate them. Alright, I was neutral towards them. I was like, whatever. Disney's making money, good for them. But the new one I hate. Hux. Who's Hux? Oh, and then they frickin' the Knights of Ren. What the heck were they? I think I watched a YouTube video that showed like all their scenes. It was like 5 minutes total. What? Like, come on, game, or movie, whatever you are. Sorry, I play a lot of games. I'm always saying, come on, game, but. Oh, okay, yeah. That was okay, but it's surrounded by all that other crap, and I just can't stand it. Like bringing Palpatine, God, that was such a mistake. Now I will say the scene with Palpatine was awesome, with like the the chorus and stuff in the background. Really good. I thought that was cool. And also, I did like the voice lines when Rey was fighting him. That was pretty cool too. Because it's a throwback to all the other characters. But again, that part wasn't good because of 9. It was good because of all the history that Star Wars has. So they basically took all the good stuff from other movies and made it through in that movie to try to make it good. So it wasn't standing on its own 2 legs, it was standing on the legs of the other movies. Oh gosh, I could go on about that movie all day. It was... Come on, Disney. Yeah, that movie made me sad. And by sad, yeah, sad and a little mad, I guess. It's like, 'cause I spent money to see that movie. I definitely should not had. Oh, absolutely. There was like no character development with any of the characters. Like it was just, and then they added all these like small plot lines that were never developed. They had like these side characters that never showed up again, or like they acted like we knew the history there. They didn't do like Pharasma. I mean, seriously, seriously. Someone had brought up a good point that I saw recently that Finn should have been a Jedi. And I agree with that. I think Finn should have been a Jedi. Now, granted, it wouldn't have given... Some people would have argued it took power away from Rey, and she's a woman, and that's why they did it. But... I don't care about any of that. I just want a good story. Alright? I don't care about equality. Just give me a good story. A good story doesn't have to be inclusive to everybody. It's never been that way. A good story does not have to be inclusive. I mean, there can be inclusivity in a good story. I'm not against that. But you don't need to throw in all this stuff just for inclusivity's sake. It does not make a good story.
We do it my way.
And I can go on about that all day. I'm so disappointed with those movies. But then, like, the shows are so good. Like, I wasn't as big a fan of Rebels for the most part. There were some good moments. I do enjoy the Clone Wars, though.
I lead, you follow.
My cheeks actually got a little tingly there. I was getting a little riled up about the whole Star Wars thing. It was just disappointing. Like, they had so much potential. And they didn't do anything with it. Like, honestly, I think if Finn would have died in 8 when he was in that speeder charging towards the laser battering ram, I think they could have, that would have enhanced the plot. Not because I thought Finn was a bad character in it. I thought he was actually one of the stronger characters. Because his whole arc, him going from being a stormtrooper to a rebel, is really good. I think it makes for a better main plot. Again, I read, like, there was an argument about this recently, but I've believed this the whole time, that his arc was stronger than Rey, who was supposed to be the main character. There's so much potential there, and they squandered it.
To the dust you will go. Everywhere I go, a pole hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Well, someone was right here. I am missing something here. Was it? There's a buff. Oh, that.
Onwards!
Rogue One, on the other hand, I enjoyed Rogue One. I thought that was a fun movie. So again, it shows that they had the potential to make good movies, they just didn't.
I need to catch my breath.
Heck, I'd even argue the Marvel movies aren't even good.
My strength fades.
I enjoy the Marvel movies,
Let's make
but
this quick.
there's some room for improvement. Like, there's no consequences. I mean, they threw some in at the end because they were getting a bunch of critiques for lack of consequences, but... No, I will say, well, I'll take that back. Ragnarok was a good movie. I loved Ragnarok.
Repent.
I might be in trouble here. I don't have neutralized poison communal.
Heal me.
Hey there, Barbarian. Or don't. Looks like you're gonna go down. Oh, nope, you're gonna scare him away. Alright, then you run away and don't die.
Head on!
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Yeah, so anybody have any big
I
plans for the
won't
weekend?
be halted.
Or can y'all even hear me? Y'all awfully quiet in the chat.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
I didn't reveal the location. Interesting.
I need to catch my breath.
Let's do it this way first.
Why don't we set up camp?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Chat did not update. I didn't see any of y'all stuff for quite a while. Hold on. Oh man, yeah, I missed a lot of stuff. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up. Yeah, it wasn't updating for me. That's weird. Yeah, I think Finn dying would have been fun. Sith Morak. Let's see. Did y'all hear everything I said, or was it just not chat updating? I thought they confirmed Revan was canon, just not his accomplishments were. Or at least they haven't decided what of Revan they're going to make canon. Yeah, foreshadow it earlier, or like, I don't know, somehow make Vader more relevant with it. Because again, that was his whole arc, was defeating the Emperor and restoring balance to the Force. And they just did away with it. Okay, I have caught back up. Let's see, I'm at 1917. Yeah, I still want to see 1917. If it weren't for the quarantine, I would have got to go with my history department for my school to go see it for free. Okay, cool, I'm caught up. Whew, that was a treat. I didn't respond to everything, I'm sorry, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was annoying. Thanks, YouTube. I started to think that I went on that rant and no one heard me. I was like, no! All that hard work gone to waste. Actually, I had to refresh my page. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about 1917. I'm excited to give it a shot. Also, we're gonna try out, we're gonna slay a dragon. Which is my favorite thing to do in video games. I'm sure y'all have heard it before, if you've been on the channel for a while. I think a good dragon fight can define a game. Dragon fights should... I just love a good dragon fight. A good dragon slaying. You can't beat it. I think dragons are just like the penultimate boss fight. You don't see a lot of World War I movies, I feel like directors find it's not as exciting because, you know, trench warfare, but there's a lot of potential there. I think the movie Tolkien could be argued. I haven't seen it myself, but I know that they go over World War I. The movie itself didn't really appeal to me. A lot of Tolkien's inspiration comes from World War I. During his participation at the Battle of the Somme.
I'm losing my temper.
That's only one round per level. That's not that great. Shouldn't have used that there. They were too common, but I think that the fights themselves were handled well. Although the fights were good. But yeah, there were a few too many. Honestly, Dragon Age Origins, the Flemeth fight. If you haven't played Origins, sorry, spoilers. But the Flemeth fight was really good, and then obviously the High Dragon and the mountain area was really good. But yeah, the Flemeth fight was cool because it was a surprise. You're like, oh crap. She's a dragon.
So, any brilliant ideas?
But the best dragon fight in any game I've ever played is Dragon's Dogma. If you haven't played that game, I highly recommend it. Well, I actually don't highly recommend it because some people won't like it. It is a bit of a niche title considering how great it is. Yeah, it did devalue dragons. I 100%. Though not as much as Skyrim. As much as dragons were supposed to be a threat, they were just everywhere. Yeah, and then if you play through it, did you beat the game twice? Because you play through the game a second time. There's a... I feel like that's where like dots really start to connect.
Share your will.
What's new?
Like, I think the New Game Plus in Dragon's Dogma is one of the best
already.
ever incorporated. Yeah, I didn't expect to see my wizard from the first playthrough, or my sorcerer,
I won't let you down.
in the Sinistral seat. That was, oh, that was cool.
Skills are getting
You have
rusty.
my attention.
Right? It was so cool. And then Grigori is just a fantastic boss. Like, everything about him was just... Like, all of his quotes are memorable and impactful. You know, he's not constantly there antagonizing you. He shows up like 2 or 3 times throughout the game to make sure you're on track. And then, the first time I played, I was actually over encumbered. And when you're trying to run from him down that narrow hallway, he kept catching me. I'm like, am I just not supposed to survive here? Was I supposed to take his deal? It turns out I had too much crap on my character, so I couldn't get away. But man, that game. Oh, I love that game. I will be Let's Playing that game at some point in the future. I mean, how could I not? It's too good. I almost feel like I should Let's Play through it twice, because it's really the New Game Plus that, like, brings the game to fruition. I haven't seen anything about that. I mean, I've seen, like, people upload videos of it, or whatever, but I haven't really kept tabs on it like I did Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 was, like, the Resident Evil game for me. It's the one that I played the most, besides 4. Honestly, I didn't realize RE3 came out already. I thought it was just, like, the beta or something, or a demo.
Request.
You follow.
Ona Ariana.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Any brilliant ideas?
Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana!
Yeah, I do want to play those. I do want to play through all the remakes regardless. But I'll keep that in mind when I'm playing 3. But yeah, Resident Evil 2, that's what got me. It's funny, because my parents bought it, and it was rated M, and back then my parents took the ratings very seriously. And they said I wasn't allowed to play it, that they bought it for themselves. But they never made it very far. I don't think my dad ever made it to, like, the police station. I just thought it was funny, because they thought the game was scary. Actually, my dad probably didn't. I think my mom did. I was fine with it until you get to the police station, and the lictor swings it, or crawls across the window. Then I freaked out. Alright, maybe I shouldn't play this game. But yeah, I mean, no offense, but I usually don't take personal, like, reviews seriously when it comes to games. I'm very much about finding it out for myself, because I'm not going to share the same opinion as someone else. I usually only use reviews to make sure the games actually run, or they work, because I play a lot of older games, so it's important for me that a game actually runs. And that's really about it. But other than that, I don't really care for reviews very much.
I am ready.
Speak.
What's new?
Here.
I'm glad you
Was
called.
lost in thought.
Vigo, you missed a word there. You're supposed to say your Let's Plays are better than reviews. I don't think I ever played Revelations.
What's the holdup?
Battles await.
The end draws near.
So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm prepared for this fight in here.
Rotus awaits us.
I think he does acid, right? And maybe fire?
State your desire.
He might do death magic too. Yeah, well, don't make that mistake again, Vigo. I'll start holding you accountable. I might have it installed. It may have been a free game that I claimed forever ago on my Xbox. Despite me not playing a lot of Xbox games. No, I don't want to ban people unless they're coming in here spreading bigotry and hate. You know, any sort of discussion's welcome. So it's all good, Vigo. But don't let it happen again. Oh, that sounds like fun. I feel like... Oh, you can hate me all you want. That's an opinion you're welcome to have. I don't care if people like me. As long as they enjoy my content, that's all that matters. They don't have to like me. So I make content for people to enjoy. But yeah, I feel like the co-op system could create some contention, especially between siblings.
We do it my
How
way.
curious.
My search was not in vain.
I see something.
I miss The Simpsons. I should probably start watching it again. I was trying to start watching Futurama, but Mrs. Bring It Down doesn't like Futurama.
You have my attention.
Yes, I'm still here.
This has been forever since I've watched it. I was interested in starting it again. But she's not a big fan of like just animated shows. Yeah, I feel like, especially between me and my sibling, we fought all the time anyway, so.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, I'm a big Dr. Zoidberg guy.
Head on!
Consider me provoked.
Alright, my skeletons can handle the kobolds. They should be able to. Holy bombs are probably better. I don't think that we can actually knock down this dragon.
A clever ploy.
So we'll go with that instead. Actually, I'm going to cast this over here. Oh my god, I fear the dragon. This fear build is ridiculous. The Linorms, this dragon, it's just obnoxious.
Spell's not working like that. Spell's not working like that.
And then Stinking Cloud is really good over here because the skeletons are immune to it. So I take out the kobolds. I am a barbarian, I'm a barbarian with 1 level of thug and 1 level of vivisectionist. So if we go here. So yeah, I have 16 levels of barbarian. Or no, sorry, 15 levels of barbarian. 1 level of Thug and 1 level of Vivisectionist with a focus on Strength, Constitution, and Charisma, so that I can use Dazzling Display, Cornigan Smash, things like that. Yeah, I liked Courage the Cowardly Dog except for the Barber episode and the Ramsey episode. And who's your favorite RE character? Oh, Barry Burton. Never mind, I see. I thought about it because my grandfather's name is Richard. But I was also caught off guard by the name, so I wasn't as fast on my feet as I could have been. It is a black dragon. Well, right now it's a dead dragon.
We do it my way.
Yeah, Thuliak, the black dragon. She's a, well, she's black. She's a black dragon, so she's evil, because she's a chromatic dragon.
Onwards!
It's okay. I mean, the 1000 BP is nice, but by the time you get over here, I mean, how much BP do you actually need? And Wormwall is really good. That's a really good, shield. Gentle Persuasion, I don't remember what it does. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you perform any good deeds. So it's good if you're not good. I guess you could put it on like Jubilos or somebody, because they're not going to make good decisions anyway, because they're not... They can't make decisions, right? The Void Mirror is pretty good. I think it does best on Reg, if I'm not mistaken. Do well on me. No, less armor class. Not interested. And then what else did I get? I got, oh yeah, burst of armor plus 7. Physical perfection plus 8, obviously. We'll plop that on there and give this one to Harem, I think. Oh. Oh, physical perfection. Yeah, here you go, buddy. Alright, all set. Yeah, I don't know if I can give up this armor. I don't think I'm going to find better armor going forward anyway. So we're almost at the end of the game, and I can't think unless the Fae, the Nereid sells something, but I doubt that she does. Plus the damage resist that comes with it stacks well with my natural damage resist as a barbarian. So can't beat it. Alright, we're finished exploring the 1,000 Voices. And then after we're done with that, we should be able to go take on, oh shoot, the Castle of Knives will take a while. I'll save the Castle of Knives for last. Because that's a pretty big area.
I'm superior.
Primitives!
This is for you!
Oh, wow, 28 sneak attack.
Hey! Can someone help me? I'll fight if I have to!
Dream job? I mean, if I could do this for a living, I would. Or someone would just pay me to be me. That'd be great. Aren't they owned by Lucasfilm? Or LucasArts or something? It's Industrial Light and Magic, Sith Morak. It's a VFX company, if I'm not mistaken. And I have no idea how I know that. No, honestly, I think, so realistically, I mean, yeah, I'd love to do Let's Plays. I'd love to be a Let's Player, you know, full-time. But realistically, I think I'm more interested in, well, not more interested. I guess being a historical consultant for video games, or writing stories for video games, I think, is what I really want to do. Because I feel like, I don't know. I like stories of games.
Sister, protect me.
I'm gonna reload that. Because, like, you see, like, Chris Avallone and how he's praised, because he writes good stories, good characters, and that's what I want to do. So I feel like a lot of companies, they don't focus on story or character development as much as they used to. I'm not saying I would do a better job necessarily. I mean, I would want to, obviously. But, like, I think video games are the ultimate medium of storytelling. Because it's like a movie or a book, but you're interactive. Like, you're in it. They're placing you, the player, inside of that story. And you're controlling it. Because what's beautiful about video games is that no two playthroughs are alike. Like, I could play through this Pathfinder game, Boggart or Vigo could play through it, but we don't have the same experience. It's a completely different story. And being the one to help write that story to, you know, create that story that people will remember for years and years to come, I just think that would be fun. It'd be really, I don't know, impactful, I guess. Because people, I mean, people are like, how do you want to impact the world? It's like, oh, I want to be president or whatever. But you can impact the world at a smaller level, at actually a wider level, because almost everybody plays video games. And yeah, you write a good story in a video game, and you've impacted more people in the world than like a politician would. Because they play that all over the world. A politician is, you know, limited to their country or state. Yeah, I'm minoring in creative writing, because I can't major in creative writing. The school doesn't have a creative writing degree, so. But yeah, I just think, like, you can't beat a good story in a video game. You just can't. I've never read a book that's impacted me the way a video game has. And I want to have that same effect on others. Like, I want to create those stories for people to enjoy, to play through. You know, I want to write characters people form bonds with.
Unworthy.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, I'm a history major, creative writing minor, in hopes that I can pursue that one day. I mean, I'd love to write stories for video games.
Can someone help me?
But the thing with the video game industry is it's so... people are so desperate to get inside of it now. It'd be really hard. Very competitive. Well, as long as you don't give up on your hobbies. I think that's important. Because this, I mean, streaming and Let's Playing, that's my hobby. And it's a great outlet. I mean, because I think I first discovered Let's Plays back in like 2011, 2012-ish. Coincidentally, it was actually a KOTOR 2 Let's Play that I first started watching. And it also led me to my favorite Let's Player. And, I don't know, something about it. It definitely helped me get through some, like, hard times. Like in the military, like when I was just, you know, angry and stuff. It was a way for me to escape.
I won't be halted.
What was here? Also, how many more of these things do I have to kill? I haven't really been talking about the game at all. 2 more charges left. We're almost done.
I'm positive I found something.
Is this a wyvern? Nope, I don't remember what's here.
Onwards!
I put some effort into it. You could argue that I don't put that much because like my thumbnails and stuff aren't super creative. But I like it. I hate the oversaturated clickbaity thumbnails. I like the you know, easier to navigate, shows off the game's artwork sort of thumbnails. And stuff like that. But I don't do a lot of editing. Nowadays, if you want to make it big, you really have to do like those 10-minute long compilation videos. But those aren't Let's Plays to me. As an active member of the Let's Play community, because I try to help other people get started and stuff too. A lot of people think that Let's Plays are these, you know, these compilations of games like they do with like multiplayer games like Rainbow Six Siege and stuff. But a Let's Play literally means let us play. It's indicative that the audience can play along with you if they so desire. Like if they have the game, they boot it up, they can play alongside you as you progress. If you cut down that Let's Play into like a compilation, like for 10 minutes, there is no way they can play alongside you. You're taking away the essence of what a Let's Play is, in my opinion. Sometimes when I bring this up, people probably think I'm a little elitist, but it's an art. Let's Play is an art. Yeah, you can make compilations, you can make gameplay videos, but they're not Let's Plays. Let's Plays are there for the audience to play along with the player. And it's a dying art because most people don't want to sit down and watch half-an-hour long videos or 20-minute long videos. They want that, like, that quick fix and they go on to the next one.
We do it my way.
Yeah, like highlight videos too. Yeah, I mean, I hope I make it big too. I would love to. If I could do this for a living, I mean, this is probably the most passionate I've ever been about anything. And, I mean, I love it. I love doing this. And I get to you know, meet with people, or not meet with people, but talk to people that have similar passions as me as well. So it's just, it helps me grow my I want to say, community or whatever. But like, yeah, it allows everybody with similar interests and passions to come together, and we can talk and have a good time. Yeah, if I can figure it out. Though luckily I haven't really hit any roadblocks in the games that I play. There's been a couple that I've had to do puzzles off camera, like Under Rail. And then, so far only one game I actually had to give up on because it was so broken. Yeah, that too. I mean, as long as people can enjoy my content, I'm happy. It doesn't matter how they enjoy it. Some people fall asleep to it, and I take that as a compliment. Just like my favorite Let's Player does. Because they get something good out of it. Oh, son of a gun, I hate this thing.
We'll do it the hard way.
And now the swarms come out. Alright, everybody pull back except for Jade Ball.
Wretched things.
A clever ploy.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Stop them, please?
This is for you.
This body holds no more.
Repent!
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, some of them are massive. These guys are a massive pain in the butt because they always are accompanied by these guys, which are an even bigger pain in the butt despite the size difference. But yeah, that's another reason I like Let's Plays too. You get to see how people approach situations, and sometimes get extremely frustrated at them.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Patience.
You require my assistance?
Quadritium Turinos. Quadritium Turinos.
Well, I shouldn't roll ones. It's the worst roll, and the chance of rolling a 1, you know, is
Onwards.
well, it's like a 5% chance, so it's not really low, but still, it's awful.
I lead. You follow.
I'm less worried about it for skill checks, but for combat, come on now.
I won't be halted.
I mean, yeah, nat 1s are annoying. Nat 20s are always nice, unless it's the enemy.
Request. Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor.
Yeah, the game has natural 1s and 20s, but you have modifiers that always enhance it. It's like, even if I roll, so like, with my Barbarian here, even if I roll a 1 in Persuasion, I still have a 32 because I still have 31 Persuasion. That's true, sometimes you do roll a 1 in life. I can attest to that. You'll get there. Everyone's got their chance. I shouldn't say that, not everyone will, but there's always a silver lining.
We do it my way. All this waiting bores me.
Yeah, I know some games do it. I think it's mostly tabletop. I can't think of a video game that actually does it. Well, I guess maybe... Baldur's Gate. I'll pay a lot of attention to the rules in Baldur's Gate. I know you can get a critical miss, but I don't think there's actually a repercussion for critical misses in Baldur's Gate, is there? Oh yeah, no, XCOM is awful about that. So the game that I played recently, Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus, was very similar to XCOM in a lot of ways, but it was always a guaranteed chance to hit, which was nice. Well, I take that back. There was an item you could get that gave you a 20% chance to dodge. And some enemies had that chance as well.
Some rest, isn't it?
But for the most part, it was a 100% chance to hit no matter what, so it was a different layer of tactics. But yeah, XCOM, ugh, it's notorious for that.
The company of the short-lived is very tiresome. You annoy me more than you know.
Yeah, still need to get around to playing Phantom Doctrine. It's on my to-do list, which is very long. I have no problem doing that. There's a few games where I do multiple campaigns for the full story, like Dawn of War, Winter Assault being one example. And Mark of Chaos, I'm going to play through all 3 campaigns for that.
Head on!
Oh, that's fine. I can usually make do with stuff like that.
Onwards!
But there's only ever, again, one game on my channel that I haven't completed because the game was released in such a broken state.
Share your will.
Like, I couldn't complete it. Like, I was following paths that just took me out of the map and stuff, and then it finally just bugged out to where I couldn't even complete the quest.
Just fight if I have to.
But yeah, I can work with bugs. As long as it doesn't completely stop me from playing the game. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Alright, well, my bad. So I just run to the center like this. I am reducing their damage by a lot. Look at this. Only 1s and 2s all around. Well, except for this guy that decided to crit me. Like a jerk. Harem just got murdered. Look at all these arrows pelting me. They like not do anything. That's awesome. Look at all these. The occasional crit, but other than that, it's like 0s, 1s, and 2s. My Barbarian's gonna look like Jet Li at the end of Hero.
Ha! Primitives.
Oh, she's using Finger of Death. What a jerk. Alright, let's reload this. We got this. I'm gonna prepare a little better this time. Finger of Death. I need to put Death Ward on everybody.
Speak.
Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor. Tashani Savitor.
Madritium
So make this fight a little faster. We'll also use that.
Dona Adayana.
Ask.
Man, it makes me wonder how much fun an Invulnerable Rager, how effective one might actually be. Now granted, those weren't Wild Hunt, they were just satyrs, but...
I am superior!
Still.
Provoked.
A clever ploy.
Coming for you guys again, don't y'all worry.
Primitives.
Oh, Octavia, no! Actually, you can cast this back here.
This is for you.
Where'd she go? Oh, she got eaten.
I die.
Out of my way!
Yeah, it's a little annoying. Oh well. We tried. They get eaten too? Quit swallowing my characters, you jerk.
I'm getting killed here.
Is there? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I can cast a spell, and it lasts a minute per level, so it's not... Only it's... I'd rather have the stat bonuses on my helmets. Yeah, with XCOM, I feel like it'd be a little harder because of how luck-based it is. But some games like Mutant Year Zero, I feel like it would be doable. Without much issue.
I won't be halted.
Alright, let's resurrect these two goofballs.
You have my attention.
Esmo, access, yes. Esmo, access, yes.
We do it
They're gonna get
my way.
hit by the poison. Just get out of the poison. Alright, come this way. There we go.
Patience.
I'll keep an eye out for it, but again, I like having these stat bonuses on my helmets. So like, he gets wisdom and charisma, stuff like that. Because I'd rather have universal bonuses as opposed to like niche bonuses, like immunity to one type of spell. I mean, I could play more micromanagey and then swap out equipment, but eh, that doesn't sound like me.
I lead. You follow.
Alright, she may have been the last one I had to defeat for that key. Yep. Charge is 0. We can go fight Farneris,
We
whatever his
do
name
it
is.
my way. All this waiting bores me.
My cat's trying to make noise again. Ignore him. He doesn't need food. He just ate. Like an hour ago. Almost 2 hours ago, actually. But still, not time for him to eat. He's lying to you. I can't let him in the office because he'll chew on the cables on my computer. Otherwise, I would have him in here. I used to let him in here, and then he realized how good the wires tasted. Or the cables. And so I had to kick him out. Yeah. Yeah, he started eating the cables, and he started to eat the chair that I have in here. We have a small reading chair in the office. He likes to go after that too. Sometimes I still let him in every now and then. And so long as he, doesn't chew on anything, I let him stay in here. Oh yeah, it is dangerous for him. That's why I keep him out of it.
Share your will.
Also, they've had a tendency of knocking down some of my knickknacks, specifically my flag that I have in my little triangle case. And the cover for that is glass, so if they knock that down, it'll shatter. Luckily, I've caught it the 2 times they have managed to knock it down.
I won't be halted.
Now, granted, they don't knock it down on purpose. Is this another Mandragora? No.
Unworthy.
Tree that weeps. Okay.
Ready
So
and
Mandragora is gonna be upset. Not
So,
dealing with
any
that.
brilliant ideas? Will they
I'm
ever
not
learn?
afraid.
That's a lot of lightning damage.
Lose me.
Lost.
Might reload that. A lot of lightning damage. We have something for that.
Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
I won't let you down.
No, we'll even do a haste. Why not? Yeah, I wish I could keep my cats in here, but no can-do'sville.
I won't be halted.
Because again, they're part of the channel. I mean, if you look at my profile picture, they're you know, they're part of my profile picture. Like it's part of my whole thing. Favorite series I played on the channel? That's a tough one. I'm a big fan of my Adam RPG playthrough, Underrail, and the Baldur's Gate games I'm working through right now. I mean, it's hard for me to like be a big fan of them, but I think they're some of my better Let's Plays. Honestly, with Underrail, I'm impressed. I'm surprised my build did so well in Underrail. I think that's why I like that one so much.
Consider me provoked.
Yeah, this is probably the ones that I mean, it really, I guess, just depends on the game and, like, me, if I enjoyed playing the game. But, yeah, I guess it'd be those few. I might have to go back through and look at my games again to remember what all I've recorded. But, because I've done quite a bit. I actually covered quite a bit of stuff on the channel. It's only been a couple years. I guess this coming December will be 3 years. Man, time really does fly. Octavia is attacking with a telekinetic fist. Standard action, you can strike with a telekinetic fist, targeting a foe within 30 feet as a ranged touch attack. The telekinetic fist deals 1 to 4 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 1 for every 2 wizard levels you possess. Not her best spell, but she was out of, well, I guess I could use this one, but... Yeah, it's not Stone Fist like I thought it was. I've had her have Stone Fist equipped, but, the telekinetic fist is one of her abilities. Though I don't entirely know. How do I know which one of these books is active? I guess I have to go to the other page. I don't know, I guess, yeah, as far as my favorite Let's Plays go, I guess whichever ones I'm able to actually, well, for one, showcase my personality a little bit, because most of the time I'm in CRPGs, can't talk now. Often in CRPGs, I'm often, why do I say often twice in a sentence? I can't talk. A lot of times in CRPGs, I often have to read a lot of dialogue. So I guess some of the games with less dialogue. But also the games I enjoy playing the most have a lot of dialogue, so it's a give and take. That's why I try not to play 2 games with a bunch of dialogue at the same time, because it takes a toll on your throat. Especially since it's like one after the other in the morning, like an hour of consecutive reading.
Unworthy.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
This is going to hurt.
So reload that. Yeah, and that's one of the problems is in the morning. I prefer to have something hot to drink because it keeps my throat in better condition while I'm reading. And also I drink a lot of coffee in the morning. I mean, it helps, but...
All this.
I mean, there's no games that I haven't enjoyed recording, except for Underworld Ascendant, because it was broken.
Speak.
But other than that...
I'm superior.
Yeah, owlbears are my absolute favorite.
This is for you.
At one point, they actually were.
Out of my way.
A clever ploy.
Just critting me for 50, you know, no big deal. Save him!
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, that clutch knockdown. Whew. Yeah, but to answer your question, it's not only there's a good like single solid answer. But if I were to recommend like a Let's Play to somebody, it would be Underrail or Atom RPG. And again, I'd have to look back through the rest of them to see. I'm not happy with some of my earlier Let's Plays because I didn't read the dialogue like I started doing a few series into my channel. And I don't like that inconsistency being on the channel. Because at the time I was still debating whether or not I would or if I should. I didn't know what I was doing. Still don't really know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of winging it. But I'm having fun, that's what matters. Well, I'm glad you caught that. I didn't. I was trying to keep Harem alive. It wasn't cinematic for me. It was a matter of life and death for my boy Harem, who is my second favorite companion in the game. Rest in peace. The power of blood. Look, RP plus 29. Yeah, you can handle that, buddy. How about Patoxian Assassins? And it's already been Patoxian Assassins being covered. The same event twice. Alright, let's teleport back to the capital. So we're gonna go take care of the Lonely Barrow and get some sweet loot. The best loot in the game. Well, some of the best loot in the game. My poor cat. I feel bad, because I am going to stream a little later today, so maybe he does want some attention, and not just food. No, it's food.
Won't be halted.
I'm just tricking myself. I'm gonna go out there, he's gonna go stand beside his bowl. I'm not gonna feed him. He needs to keep standing beside his bowl. Might give him some treats. I probably shouldn't give him treats, but I do every now and then. Because he doesn't understand what a diet is. Oh, the Black Dragon breastplate. Not bad, and it can be used by druids. Oh, fire resist 30 and immunity to poison. What's this? Yeah, he doesn't need this. Let's give you that. Some fancy boots. I'll sell these. Well, I mean, the Dimension Door once per day might be good. I'm pretty sure I have someone who can cast it if I need it, so. Alright, does this work on anybody? Medium armor. Acid resist 30 is very niche. Nah, no, it doesn't beat that. It looks okay on my Barbarian, but it's not Armor of Wealth. I mean, higher armor class. Yeah, we'll give that to her. I think Void Mirror looked good on him. Oh, he can't even wear it. Alright, well then we'll sell. Well, nope, we can give it to Valerie, I think. Gallows and very Vlad the Impaler-esque. I'll show it off in a second. I really like the way the shield looks. This one and the one you get at the end of the game. Plus tower shields, you can show off like more of the artwork, which is nice. Yeah, so this is the old center of town. These guys are still hanging around. Then we also have the gallows over here. Only two. I don't think that's enough for my kingdom.
Onwards.
Yeah, I have goblins and kobolds hanging around too. Some goblins. Also, for those of you who don't know, the music for the capital does change based on your alignment, because your alignment affects the kingdom's alignment. So you do get alignment-specific music for the game, which is really cool. I mean, I prefer kobolds. I have a soft spot for kobolds, being one of the first D&D creatures I was ever introduced to. Back in the day, because I got that beginner box set for D&D that I never had anyone to play with, so I ended up getting rid of it. But kobolds are one of the creatures that came with that.
Oh,
Kobolds and a black dragon.
Isn't it?
I think some skeletons as well. Yeah, and I like how they worship dragons and stuff. And then there's the one kobold in this game that I'm glad it gets a happy ending. At the inconsequential debates, whatever it's called. Alright, God, it takes forever to save now. Come on. No, don't you do this again. Looks like I may have, I should have saved twice. Son of a gun. Are you talking about Vigo? Vigo? Alright, shoot. 1 second. Let me do this again. Well, it doesn't say it's not responding. No, Steam isn't responding. Yeah, it's gonna be the same problem. Oh man, I'm on Steam. Just gonna exit you as well. I probably just forgot what I was saying because I was distracted by the. I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, it's funny. My cats used to not be vocal at all, but once we got the dog, they started making a lot more noise. They used to be very, very quiet. Which, I mean, I don't mind that they make noise. I let my cat in there when I'm in the bathroom and turn on the faucet for him to drink out of, because he loves him some running water. Lonely or sad? Maybe you missed him. He was looking for comfort. Yeah, I don't know what to do if one of my cats goes. They're only 4 years old, but they're from the same litter, you know, they've been together all along. That's, I mean, that... Shoot, I deal with the stat hits. Oh, I can't. Fine, we'll do it a different way, whatever. Yeah, I have one of those too, but it gets dirty so fast. So I put it away actually just a few weeks ago, because it's... Again, it just gets dirty really fast. Like, after a day, it's just this much of hair and stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how it gets dirtier, because it has a filter and everything. I don't understand how it gets so much gunk in there. I think we just need a better quality, because we could... I mean, we got a pretty cheap one. I just need a better quality one. What was I doing? Oh yeah, curing our ailments. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool.
We do it my way.
Yeah, I kind of understand how it gets dirty. Like, I have no idea. I think my cats are just putting stuff in there. Like, that's what it has to be, because again, there's a filter and stuff that we change regularly. Like, we upkeep it, but it just gets dirty. Was it the AK one? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's probably what they're up to in there. Or they just always want water straight from the tap, so they dirty it up, so I have to fill it up again after I clean it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my cat a couple treats. Alright, back. My dog also got some treats. Though she's weird. I've never met a dog that doesn't really like eating people food or treats. Which I don't give her a lot of people food anyway. But she usually just sucks on it, maybe chews on it a bit, and then spits it out and leaves it there. She's not a big treat-focused dog. Which I'm fine with. It means she's not like begging for food all the time and not trying to eat food off the table or whatever. Because she's a big dog, it means she can get to food we leave on the counter or something. I'm assuming she just filled up on all the Xbox controllers she chewed up when she was younger. I had to go and buy a special box to put all my controllers into because she would just tear them apart.
Share your will.
The end draws near.
But she's a good dog. She's got a very good temperament. But she's also a lot more active than I would have thought for a Mastiff Rottweiler, because Mastiffs aren't the most energetic dogs. Oh yeah, I've tried all sorts of stuff. I mean, I couldn't name everything. But we also are careful about what we buy. We don't want any, like, was it like grain and stuff in the food or whatever it is. There's stuff that a lot of companies put in their dog food that dogs shouldn't be eating. Mrs. Bring It Down is better with the terminology than I am. But we're very cautious about what we buy, so. I mean, a lot of the treats she'll eat, like the dog-focused treats she eats. I mean, she's not super... She doesn't like devour it. She usually like chews on it for a bit, but
no one stands in my way.
Which I don't understand because when we trained her with treats. So you would think that like she would still expect.
I'm losing my temper.
Like she want treats more because of that.
Yes.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana!
Everywhere I go, a pole
State
hangs
your
over
desires.
everything.
I'm
Battle
thinking
request.
This is better before I arrived.
Inimosi travisi.
Aparane sentes.
Speak.
Patience.
Ona Adayana. Amranda Gratior. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Amorone Sintes.
Going all out with the buffs here.
Ona Adayana. Irimosi Travisi. Irimosi Travisi.
What's new?
But sometimes you gotta.
Ona Adayana.
Do I have stone skin up already? Yeah, okay, we're good there.
So, any brilliant
What's the
ideas?
holdup?
This fight isn't that hard. Like, I do not need to buff up like I'm doing. But since we're here, may as well, right? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool or well-designed areas in the game. Though I will say I get a little tired of this design because you spend a lot of time in Cyclops tombs and they all kind of look the same.
Share your will.
I lead, you follow.
You cannot stand against me.
Alright, no time to take a sip of my drink. Let's see.
Taste my fury.
Just cutting into this guy. Holy crap-a-roly. Can we get a heal off on her?
Sister, protect me.
Yeah, hang in there. Oh, she's using the wrong spell anyway. Here, use this. There we go. I'm leveled up, but she also died. It's okay, we have Ray's dead somewhere here.
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah, that Wail of the Banshee. Whew. What a doozy.
We do it my way.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Alright, some of the best items in the game.
I won't be halted.
We'll go over those in a second. Because I get to finally get a decent great axe. Well, better than something that I'd use in Chapter 2 anyway. There it is, Vanquisher. Plus 5 great axe has a critical range of 19 to 20 and deals an additional 10 damage on every hit. Just a 10 damage upgrade. Alright. And it's a plus 5, which is already superior. And it looks cool. So also we get a short spear, a dueling sword, which is really good, heavy crossbow, which we'll put on him. And you don't need anything here, but I think that's all we got there. Then we got abrasive armor plus 8. Congratulations. Cloak of Resist +5. And Hat of Mental Perfection, which replaces the crown. And then I put the crown on... her. Congratulations. Alright, another level of Barbarian. Danger Sense. Hot dog. What a useful feat. Yeah, screw it. Because I don't have accomplished sneak attacker, right? Right. I don't know what to get on her. Critical focus. Congratulations. Delay poison communal. I have no idea. Sure. Like, at a certain point, you really don't need feats anymore, so I don't know. Combat casting? Probably just extra bombs here, because he doesn't get improved... He does get improved blind fight. I guess he doesn't really need it. It's just base blind fight, so yeah. We'll just get extra bombs. True. Oh, heal actually would be better. Octavia. You're a wizard, Octavia. Yeah, more fire damage, I guess. Oh, this is actually really good. Because it doesn't reduce her dexterity. Yeah, so may as well grab that. Sea Mantle is also pretty fun. But it's not very DPS-y. But, whatever, I'll grab it. Alright, cool. Oh, absolutely. I basically determine when I need to rest based on how many bombs Jubilost has left. Unless we are exhausted or whatever. But yeah, it's usually determined by how many bombs he has. $305 health, man. Now I do get a constitution bonus from the legendary proportions, but still. 305 health is nothing to shake a stick at. You have to shake several sticks at it at least.
We do it my way.
Yeah, we'll bring it all. Why not? We'll go back to the capital, do some selling, and then we can do the Castle of Knives, which is a pretty lengthy little dungeony area. And then Kingdom Management until Patax calls. And then we're done exploring. Except for the, Oh shoot! We're not gonna do the Farnhold's Lot dungeon, are we? Because Mygar is dead. Or he's being warned by... What's his face? Huh. Well, better than an Umber Hulk.
I'm not afraid.
Out of my way!
Cleave is stupid against goblins. They really should have thought twice. Yeah, I was gonna do I'm doing a longer stream today than the usual. Because I did a short one yesterday and Mrs. Bring It Dawn is out of town, so yeah, I got a little extra time. I mean, it's not like she dictates my time, but I try to spend time with her. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. I mean, I'm sure some people marry somebody to get away from them. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Luckily, I didn't marry somebody I don't like, unlike some people. I've seen a lot of failed marriages. I mean, I was in the military, so it's definitely a thing that happens. Probably shouldn't laugh about it, but
I won't be halted.
oh, absolutely. I mean, there's some people that, yeah, there's military marriages. They get married to get out of the barracks, to get paid more money. So that the wife can, or not the wife, but whoever's not in the military, the civilian spouse can get free benefits. But that usually ends up very poorly. And oftentimes. Not just the punch and the bite, yeah. He didn't get up at the end of the tournament. That was hilarious. I mean, I personally think my greatest feats were how I've managed to fear 2 Kraglenorms and the Black Dragon. But yeah, I guess punching somebody to death at a tournament is also pretty impressive. I'm just surprised by how effective, like, the fear has been. There's not a lot of bosses that, like, haven't... run away from me. Unless they're immune to fear or something. Or not necessarily bosses, but like mini-bosses, I guess. That's all good as long as you're enjoying it, I guess. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll do whatever I can to answer your questions. But there is a lot to the game. There are a lot of mechanics and stuff. It is a mechanically thick game. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Yeah, I'm surprised. The build really took off. I mean, the beginning got pretty frustrating, but yeah, it's... I mean, I guess really any martial build like this would work. but the theme of the barbarian, like I mean, I guess it's kind of Diablo-esque, and yeah, barbarian that uses shouts, but also I don't know, very Conan-esque. I mean, I even advertised the stream with you know, Conan the Barbarian artwork. Which, in case y'all didn't know, I'm a big fan of Conan the Barbarian. Even like my channel banner is the Conan the Barbarian sword. Get out of here, bug. Second, there's a bug. He keeps landing on my screen. Alright, I think he's gone. For now. Alright, what was I doing? Who am I leveling up? Lindsay, okay. Extra performance, I guess. Yeah, mechanically thick. Absolutely. There's a lot to it. Because I wasn't up to date on Pathfinder. I hadn't played a CRPG in a while when I first played this, so it took me a little getting used to. But I have a history of well, no, I had played CRPGs quite a bit before this. I take that back. I forgot about all the CRPGs that I played before I played this one on my channel. I also have a long history of RPGs in general, and if you have a lot of RPG experience, it's not too hard to connect the dots. Don't think there's anything left for him to get besides maybe critical focus, or... Shoot, where's all these, Yeah. Yeah, you would like the fear stuff. I also got a commission. It wasn't super pricey. Someone had posted some Fallout art on a Fallout subreddit, and I liked what she had done. It was supposedly, well, the guy that posted it, it was his wife or girlfriend or fiance or whatever. And so he had linked her information, I think, on that post, and so that I went and found her Twitter, I think. Identified dragon spite. What? And yeah, I had her do it. It took her a little while to do it, but that's fine. Because I mean, I wasn't in a hurry. I had like 4 or 5 subscribers at the time. So I was thinking about doing a rework though. I want something. Well, I'm looking for someone to do art for my banner. I want something a little bit more snazzy than what I currently have. But I haven't found anybody that I like yet, or at least for what I envision yet. I don't know. I usually ask an artist what they want to charge, and I try to work with them. But I am a full-time student, so I'm not made out of money. So I don't know. Yeah, well, the one that I got was 120 US dollars for my current channel art. I mean, commissions, again, it depends on the artist as well.
We do it.
That was 120. She actually offered to reduce the cost because it took her so long to complete it. It took her a few months. But I went ahead and gave her the full price for it. I think she was in Australia. But it also depends on the artist, like how popular they are. Like, I don't think she doesn't do it for a living. It was just something like her, again, boyfriend, husband, whatever, had posted. Honestly, I think I was the only person to actually respond to it. Yeah, it's not very active, and I hardly ever even check it. Because I forget that I have it most of the time. The only thing I've ever used Discord for was to talk to my buddy when we played games, so. Yeah, don't be surprised if there's no one on there, but that is a perk for it. It'll grow over time. Whew, $20 an hour. No, I was thinking,
You follow.
yeah, I don't think she charged per hour. I think she's just charged for 120 flat. And I'm always cautious, like, people that charge per hour for commissions as well. I mean, I get it's sensible on their end, but how can you trust them, you know? So I don't trust people on the internet. Yeah, I'm happy with what I have. She got the cats down right. And everything. That's what I was really worried about, was the cats looking good in the picture, so. I do wish the background wasn't white. That's one of my only grievances in the picture. But I think the cost for a background like went up significantly, so I was like, yeah, I'll just take the foreground. I don't need the background. What's the commission for? Is it for like a character or something? Or is it a portrait of your cat? That's neat. I feel like oftentimes it's hard to have someone else create or draw your characters because you usually have like a very specific image in mind. And when they draw it, it's usually not what you envision. But I guess if you work closely with them, you could, make it work.
No one stands in my way.
Ask.
The end draws near.
We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah, I think for my portrait, I gave her just a couple of sentences because she was already familiar with Fallout because that's how I found her art. So it's like, I want the Fallout, power armor, a warhammer, and I want to. Initially, the flag was supposed to have my name on it, like flapping in the wind. But after she drew it, there wasn't room for my logo to go on it, the Bring It Dom logo that I have as the banner on my main channel. So she just made it black and red, put it in the background. But if you look very closely, you can see that it does say Bring It Dawn across the breast of the armor. Yeah, she did that too. She gave me pretty regular updates. It was like, hey, is this okay? And yeah, I was pretty happy with it. If I wasn't, I wouldn't have paid for it. Though I would have also felt bad if she put the work into it. Even if it wasn't up to my expectations, then I didn't pay for it. Now, I've been kind of looking into starting doing pixel art so I can make my own banner.
Oh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Because I have a couple of ideas of what I want my banner to be when I redo it.
More strength.
But I'm not 100% set on it yet. I also have no idea how expensive like pixel art can get. I thought there was a thing here. A location. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what the Discord's there for. Whatever you want it to be for. Though I don't know what I'm doing with Discord. It's the first time I've ever made one. So hopefully it goes smoothly. Yeah, that was the intent behind me picking pixel art. Cuz I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not super artistic. And even as far as my artistic taste goes, I like very simplistic designs, very austere
Unworthy.
stuff. As my thumbnails demonstrate. Like, I don't want anything super complicated or showy. It's my thumbnails. My thumbnails, in my opinion, are perfect. They showcase the game that I'm playing. They're showcasing the game's art that I'm playing. They have a big number on there, so it's easy to navigate if you're not on the playlist.
This is for you.
It's got a little splash of color on it, nothing crazy. You know, it's got the game logo on there somewhere, typically. That's everything you need in a thumbnail. And easy to navigate, which is the big one. And easy to identify. Simple is usually better. I'm also a really big fan of like minimalist art. Like if you look up like minimalist posters for like movies and stuff.
My skills are getting rusty.
In my way.
What's new?
What's the holdup?
I like stuff like that.
Yes?
Share your will.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Johnny Savitur.
I'm superior.
Repent.
Out of my way.
Oh really? Okay, I'll check into that. Well, thanks for letting me know. Let me actually look into that real fast. This shouldn't take long. Huh. Well, I told you I didn't know what I was doing with Discord, but I'm giving it my best shot. I want people that give me money to have something. Where's it at? Yeah, but I don't want something to be advertised as I don't want it to be advertised on the channel that it's not accurate, you know? I guess I never bothered checking. Huh, let me... shoot. You know what sucks about that? Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Discord... It logged me out. Yeah, I'll fix that after the stream. Like, immediately after the stream. Well, thanks for being so patient about it.
I need to catch my
But yeah, I need to fix that. I don't know what's up with
Be
that.
halted.
What sucks about that is even after I change it on YouTube, it's going to take up to 24 hours to change. Because whenever you make an edit to your memberships, you have to submit it to YouTube for them to verify.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
So it'll still be like a day or so before it's fixed.
Irimosi Travisi.
I wonder how memberships... What happens to memberships when you are in limbo like that, when they're investigating or checking it out? Well, now it feels silly. Darn it.
My strength fades.
Alright, one more thing. I'm going to check the Discord thing one more time. Because I don't know... It makes me so uncomfortable. Alright, well, I'm waiting for that. Yeah, I mean, they do it mostly, I think, so people don't get, like, weird stuff that's not within the terms of service. It's like, you know, YouTube doesn't want to be called out for, like, peddling pornography or something. Sorry, I am going between Discord and the stream, so I'm trying to get everything set up. How do I... Oh, man. Yeah, it turns out that server thing isn't right at all. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'll change that after the stream.
Let's make this quick.
Can someone help me?
Son of a gun. Then I go as planned.
I won't be
I'm
halted.
not afraid.
Out of my way!
Repent! Your life ebbs low.
A clever ploy.
Wretched thing.
Run them through!
Stupid mana course.
Why don't we set up camp?
My strength fades.
Well, y'all both graduating before me, so congratulations. Yeah, you got that right. Alright, Castle of Knives. Let me see how long I've been streaming, because it doesn't update on my stream. Alright, 4 hours. Yeah, we should have plenty of time to get in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky in that I have a lot of work experience before school, so I can, I do have experience in some areas. Management experience, electrical troubleshooting experience, all sorts of stuff, so. I actually have a surprisingly versatile resume.
Let's move already.
My skills are getting rusty.
Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
I just realized I have spells I don't have memorized, or spell slots available. I guess another heal would be good. Grab that. Yeah, I don't like using Tsunami, and it's very... ugh, not a fan. Alright, let's see. What do you get, Octavia? I get another Firebrand. Another Polar Ray.
So, any brilliant ideas? Quiet, I'm thinking.
Ona Adayanam.
Yes?
Patience.
What's
I
taking so
won't let
long?
you down.
Ronda Gratior. Inimosi Travisi.
Lisano Danium. Here.
Yeah, I was actually looking for internships over the summer. See if I could find like some, you know, history, something relevant to history to intern at. And because I wanted to get you know, paid because there's paid internships, of course, but you have to pay the school to do these internships, which I think is stupid. If you're going out and working, I don't know. This irritates me that you have to pay. Schools just nickel and dime you. And it's ridiculous. Like you have to pay to go to work. So I get it's for credit, but still, like, you shouldn't have to pay for an internship. Because they're getting free work out of you. You shouldn't have to pay to go work for somebody for free, or, you know, paid internship. As the case may be. I thought they did like one day underneath a year, so they didn't have to give you benefits or something. Like there's some scummy stuff. Oh, they give you the they have you fill out instead of the. Shoot, I saw this recently. Shoot. Yeah, there's 2 different contracts. Crap, what is it called? It's like the son of a gun. Hold on, I remember this. Is it the... No, not the 403B. That's for government, I think. But yeah, there's like a form they have you fill out, and they have you sign it as a contractor. But yeah, they don't have to give you benefits or any of that jazz. I've seen it brought up a few times recently. And supposedly a lot of younger people are into it because it sounds cooler to be a contractor. And so they fall for it, but they actually end up, because you make more money because taxes don't get directly taken out of your paycheck. You have to take care of it yourself. And so they think they're getting paid more, but they're not actually getting paid more.
We do it my way.
Done and done.
How curious.
Outdoor adventures.
Pretty sure this is trapped, or there's ghosts up
but
here.
They just ruin the hair.
I might be wrong about that, but I thought that's what I read. Because Mrs. Bring It Dawn fills out the contractual form. It's because she's self-employed, so it's the same thing as the self-employment form. I like a 1. Fantastic. Now my other cat's making noise.
I did as you asked.
I won't be halted.
I could just intimidate. That'd be the easiest thing. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I want to do that quest. It's a very fruitful quest. Shoot, we gotta do this part. That's fine.
Halted.
It's not that far.
Out of my way!
Who will prevail? Does it matter? Ouch!
I remember when those guys gave us a lot of trouble.
Already.
No more.
We do it my way.
To the dust you will go.
Nice.
Onwards.
My search was not in vain.
Done and
How
done.
curious.
Hey, first try.
I
Like
did
last
as you
time.
asked.
I lead. You follow.
What a surprise.
What did you find? No! Did I not save again? I'm really bad at this. I keep clicking on the wrong thing, I'm trying to blow through the dialogue and it... Oh man. I'll get there. I'm also getting a little tired. Plus I have to get up early to record. So I might not stream much longer. I mean, it's definitely longer than usual. It's 4 hours as opposed to 2.
Let's make this quick.
I also have the old Discord thing on my mind, so I'm a little distracted by that. Also, I don't know if chat's just not updating, if everyone's just being quiet. My laptop doesn't like being on for this long.
Losing my temper.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure that
We do it my
it wasn't a problem with my my thing. It's fine if you're quiet. I'm not, I'm not calling you out or anything. Enjoy at your leisure.
Let's move.
It's basically the
already.
motto of the channel.
Battles await. Out of my way!
We'll do it the hard way.
I am worrying, or not worrying, but I'm wondering. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. If memberships be disrupted with the edits. Maybe I won't have to submit it for review if it's just the description as opposed to the
Done and done.
actual
How
reward.
curious.
T2. Oh, Terminator 2. Okay. I was like, T2? What is T2? A lot of people would say that's where the franchise ended.
I did as you
Oh no, I do want to play the new game that came out.
Onwards.
Shoot, is it called Resistance? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I lead. You follow.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it. If people want to give me money, they'll come back. I just don't like inconveniencing my viewership. I try to have everything under wraps on, well, not under wraps, but under control of the channel. There we go. Yeah, I think it's Resistance, the new Terminator game, like some RPG elements. I heard it was pretty good. Yeah, it wasn't super big. It wasn't like some AAA production or anything. I'm pretty sure it's called Resistance. I could be mistaken. But yeah, it's got like some RPG elements or something in it. It's I don't know all the details. I haven't played it myself. Also, what perception check did she pass? I still don't know which one she succeeded in. I wish you could double click on it. It would tell you to take you to the object that you discovered it. Like there's a chest over here.
All this waiting
but
bores me.
I can't access it.
I won't be halted.
Let me try something real quick. I'll save and then reload and see if it makes that chest pop up. Because I've passed a perception check, and that's the only thing in the vicinity that I see. I don't like leaving loot behind. Oh no, yeah, now I was talking about the recent Terminator game. How it's supposedly pretty good. Like T2, which... Which supposedly the newest Terminator, which I haven't seen, but it has the same problem that Star Wars does, where they go back and they basically undo all the previous accomplishments.
Battles await.
Though I am excited they added Terminator to Mortal Kombat.
Won't be halted.
I thought that just makes sense.
We do it my way. Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm running to.
Onwards.
Alright, so I might actually call it a stream here. Shoot, well, we'll talk to her first, or him. Or we'll watch this encounter and fight it. And I think I'll call it a stream. I will finish up the Castle of Knives in the next one. The Serum Gammon quest, and probably do Patax as well, after some Kingdom Management. So.
I lead, you follow.
I'm not afraid.
That is one shot that purple worm. I hit him for like 207 damage and then something else. That's all good, man.
Lose me.
Just make the ones you can. And I'll upload the VOD, so if you still want to watch it, you're welcome to. Yeah, I didn't see the one with Amelia Clark. I haven't watched any past. Wait, was she in the Salvation? Was she in Salvation? Or not? I'll remember all the new Terminator movies. I can't really keep straight because they're not numbered. They have subtitles, which is harder to keep track of than numbers. Just give me numbers.
I won't be halted. We do it my way.
Alright, so here's actually a good place to call it. Let's I'll do some
Yes?
heals.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Onwards!
Alright, let's save, hope the game doesn't crash, and we'll call it a stream. I'll fix the Discord stuff. Thanks, Sith Morak, for pointing that out. Did it? I guess I just haven't seen any of the new ones. It's hard to keep track of. I don't need rest. I'm still young and limber. Alright, but yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Everybody, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the lovely conversations. Definitely not about politics. I will see you guys in the next one, hopefully, except for Sith Morak, who will not make the next one, but hopefully the one after that. But I will definitely catch you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your days, day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is. And I'll see you guys later.